All right, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Spooky Mod live stream. Today, I want to be the day. I think we can finally beat this mod. Last stream I thought might have been the stream, but to be fair, I did not realize how hard Spook Fishron was going to be. But now that we are at least somewhat familiar with this fight, and now that we have some better gear, I think we can do it. It's entirely possible. So, that being said, our goal for today is to beat Spook Fishron, beat Big Bone, beat Moonlord. I think we can beat the mod today, which would be actually like perfectly on target, right? Cuz if we don't do it today, then the only other stream of this month of our typical stream schedule would be on Thursday the 30th. So if we can do it today, we've got one day to spare. But if we don't, then Thursday's our last day of doing it. Anyway, posting the stream in the Discord server. There we go. And now we can begin. So, our current setup. Hello, Eon. Hello, Spirit. Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, Lolo Libre. Welcome to the stream as well. Oh, and Dunzo. Everyone's here. Everyone is just here immediately. Okay, there's just the Spooky Mod hype. Everyone loves Spooky Mod. So yeah, let's see. I do think we have essentially everything we can get at this stage in the game. The only thing I'm actually doubting is the usefulness of the lightning boots. I might actually just replace that with the Brain of Confusion, because let's be honest, we're either going to be using the mount for movement or we're going to be using our wings for flight. So yeah, I don't think we're going to need the boots. Anyway, we do have ourselves more ectoplasm, more pumpkin. I don't actually know about our hollowed bar situation, which is a little worrying, and rightfully so. We do have a sinister snail. I do think we should catch a couple more of those before the fight, but yeah, we just need to fight another mech boss or the hollowed bars, and then from there we can fight Spook Fishron finally. And hopefully for the last time. Although, to be fair, we're probably going to need a couple practice rounds, I fear. Let's see. I still don't know if the Sinister Snail can spawn anywhere in the underground Spooky Forest, or if it can just, like, only here in the Spooky Glowshroom biome. Should honestly try seeing if they can spawn in the area above, because that might have a higher spawn rate with how much spawnable tiles. Actually, considering that we already have a Sinister Snail, we might just want to go farm for the ingredients to make the mech boss summon. It's gonna be more important right away, at least. Let's see. Just go for Souls of Night. I think you can summon Spook Fishron on a Frost Moon, but he will one-shot you like Daytime Empress of Light. Well, I would prefer not to do that then. Because I'm not trying to no-hit Spook Fishron. I'm just trying to, you know, beat him. I can get hit a couple times in the fight and not have to get worried. But if I get one shot, then, well, then we've got a problem. Let's see. Would it even be worth going for the Destroyer, or would it be better for one of the other mech bosses? Because before we were using the weapons that specifically were useful for the Destroyer, and essentially just the Destroyer. But now that we have Dave and Mike, that might be better for, like, the Twins or Skeletron Prime, even. I don't know. I guess we're already most of the way to getting the Souls of Night for the Destroyer, so we might as well just stay here and do that, but... I'm hoping we don't need to fight more mech bosses after this, but... considering the fact that we have to use a bunch of hollowed bars for Pumpkin Moon Medallion, and considering that we can only get like 2 or 3 attempts of Spook Fishron per Pumpkin Moon, I mean, it's always a chance. Okay, there we go. That's all the souls at least. I'm actually gonna grab the extra few that I've dropped, because may as well just have more. Let's see. Mob drops, vertebrae, mechanical worm. Oh, and actually we do have more Souls of the Night, apparently. Okay, we're one away from another mechanical worm, which is always good. Actually, what if we do 2 of those in one night? That way we don't have to worry about, or at least, hopefully not have to worry about, grinding for more later on. Better safe than sorry. While we're falling back down to the Crimson, quick reminder to stay hydrated. Got my tea with me right now. Still really hot because usually I stream a little bit later than this, but... Hello, Slane. 2 destroyers at once. Unfortunately, we can't actually spawn in 2 destroyers at once, but we can do 1 destroyer and then just spawn the next one immediately afterwards. Am I a believer today? Absolutely. Today is the day. We are beating Spook Fishron. We are beating Big Bone. We are beating Moonlord. Does cola bottle count as hydrating? I wouldn't really... I wouldn't really say so. Maybe it's just, you know, me being biased as someone who does not like soda, but, you know, I guess it's better than nothing, technically. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not. Soda is just really not good for you in general. Anyway, let's sleep the night away. I mean, sleep the day away. Sleep till night. And then, yeah. Fill cola bottle with water. True! Or tea, better yet. Tea's great. By the way, thank you. You're welcome. I assume you're talking about the advice and whatnot, because I don't know what else you'd be saying thank you for, unless you're saying thank you for being optimistic, in which case, thank you for making me be optimistic. Your motivation is very inspiring. I do that because I'm too cheap to buy another water bottle. Understandable. You about to get a nice mic? I see. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, high quality microphones are very important when it comes to any sort of media that you make that involves microphones. Oh, you're getting a Blue Yeti? Let's go. I've heard Blue Yetis. I've heard like a lot of good things about, but at the same time, it's like situational. But like overall, it should be a good microphone for you to get right now. Headset microphone be crazy annoying. Oh yeah, no, I do not. Oh, also this damage is insane. Just like to point that out real quick. I just like to draw attention to how much we were dealing in that one part of the fight. But yeah, no, headset microphones are awful. I will never use a headset mic. Okay, well, this is totally fair and balanced. This is totally fair and balanced. Bro, I'm sorry for being a bit loud there, but that was amazing. Oh, that was. Oh, I need to do that again, but not right now, because. Okay, that. That was beautiful. Oh, we are gaming. We are gaming today. Okay. Well, I assume for the rest of the night we should search for more sinister snails, because we're not going to be fighting Spook Fishron tonight. We're going to be fighting Spook Fishron the next night. That way we have as much time for the fight as possible. So getting more sinister snails, that'd be pretty big. Just in case, you know. You know, as much as the whole, you know, you got to believe in yourself sort of stuff is, you know, of course I do believe myself, but I also do believe in the philosophy of practice. And I haven't had practice since last stream, so I'm going to need to touch up on that a little bit. I do think that we will be more or less equal to how we performed by the end of last stream. I think we are going to get into second phase, even on the first attempt of today's stream. But I think we are going to need to especially practice the second phase a bit more. Because I don't have the attack pattern fully understood quite yet, but hopefully it's only a matter of time. Do you believe in gambling? Depends if I win or not. In like an actual sense of, do I believe in gambling or not? Oh. Good evening. Fancy seeing you here.
Are you spooking me?
Spooking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. What you doing?
I'm currently getting ready for the next attempts at Spook Fishron. Also, that's a sinister snail right there. Yoink.
Bro's entire last stream was about getting the Boon Lord.
Well,
he's on.
Huh? No, last stream was. To be fair, I did underestimate how hard Spook Fishron was, but I did beat Golem. At least I think that was last stream. The streams are starting to blur together now.
Fair enough. I'm just being a hater, Crispy. You know, it's my job.
I know. Number one hater. You know, you're doing what you're supposed to, and I respect that.
Yep. Crispy, if no one hated on you, how would you not be hated? You know, like.
True. I need the haters in my life. That's
Yeah,
how I know I
need
made
someone-
it.
You need someone to keep your ego in check, man.
True. He's a bit quiet. Yeah, no, that's just muscles.
Hey, man. You know, don't judge me.
Oh, I'm not judging you.
No, the guy in the chat.
Oh, well, there goes that sinister snail. I should probably not have this minion dude just following me, because he does not seem to care if it's a monster, it's a critter, friend or foe, it's gonna kill it. And that's not nice. That's kind of rude.
Like Gonk did with the golden bunny. I can't believe him.
I mean, to be fair, he did not directly kill the golden bunny.
That's what you think.
Gonk is the Chimera.
And even so, even if he didn't kill it on purpose, he showed no remorse for it, which is almost equally as bad.
True. Muscle spitting facts? No way. Ask him if he's a believer. Muscles, are you a believer? That's a trick question.
Shrek.
You're a hater.
My answer to that is Shrek.
Shrek?
That's all things typically are.
No way.
I'm a believer. Dun, dun, dun.
I haven't seen a Sinister Snail in a little bit, unfortunately. I should probably get rid of my set bonus, if possible, because I do not want another... I do not want my first one in a while to just get consumed by Boro over here. I think I know this guy because somebody said Shrek once. Fascinating. But yeah, so...
How do you get, is it like the same process as getting Spook Fishron? It's like you have to find a certain worm or whatever?
Yeah, I have to get these Sinister Snails. And then I have to, of course, you know, fish in, I believe it has to be the ocean. That just makes sense, you know? But I have to fish in the ocean during a pumpkin moon, which is very expensive because pumpkin moon medallions cost hollowed bars, ectoplasm, and, I mean, pumpkins, which are cheap, but, you know, hollowed bars and ectoplasm, very annoying and tedious.
See, if you would just get good at killing bosses, then it wouldn't be tedious.
True. This guy knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sinister Snail. Yoink. Okay, I think maybe we also get ourselves some potions for this fight. I'm not sure how many and which ones, but I think we get something. Anything. And maybe even some blooms. I think that could be some big brain plays there. Let's see. What even blooms do I have right now? I know I've got that one bloom that's down in the water, so... Oh, why am I confused? That's weird. The confused debuff. Anyway. I'm hoping this is fully
Crispy.
grown. No, it was not. Yeah?
Hey, Crispy.
Yeah.
Are you fishing for Sinister Snails, or do you have Sinister Snails?
I have Sinister Snails on me. I have to use them as bait to fish up Spook Fishron.
Okay, I thought for a second you were saying you were fishing for Sinister Snails, and I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, buddy.
This is actually a really good bloom plant, I'm gonna be honest. Grants damage reduction when you are below maximum health. The damage reduction increases the lower your health is. Like, that just sounds really good. So we're gonna be using that for sure. 10% increase to melee weapons is gonna be also pretty big, considering that this weapon does 721 melee damage. I mean, nearly 800 at that point. And then, what should the third... I mean, we could do the squash maybe, because that's also more damage increase. 721 is crazy. It is. Would you mind showing off your weapons? Yeah, I didn't even see that, and I already showed it. Yeah, no. So the main weapon that we're gonna be using is Dave and Mike. This is our big damage for Spook Fishron. We're also going to be using the Steelfish Lance in order to parry some of the attacks. And then these are not going to be used. These were old weapons that we had at, you know, the yonder days. But anyway, so I
took one of my
think...
exams today.
Huh?
I said I took an exam today.
Oh.
Pretty sure I aced it. Let's go.
Did you? Yeah, I think we go with the squash as our third bloom. And then for potions, what do we have access to? We have burger. We've got iron skin. We've got some, you know, visibility stuff. Got some feather fall. Inferno, I fear, is not going to be useful at all, or at least I hope it won't be useful. I would be scared if it were, because that means we'd have to be really close to Spook Fishron, and that is not a good thing. I don't really have endurance or anything else for the most part. I do have some bottled water, so I could potentially make something, because I do have armored cave fish on me. Okay, and... let's see. We need what? A single day bloom or something for endurance, I think? Or is it blank root? It might be blank root.
Or blank root.
It was blank root, okay. Yeah, so... oh, I saved the armored cavefish, that's nice. Okay, so I think these are going to be our main potions. I might actually want to get swiftness as well, real quick. Because running faster, of course, would be very nice. And so for that, we're going to have to get ourselves a cactus, so we can shimmer that pumpkin. Fun fact, Germany has a yearly event for teenager words, and this year, Das Crazy won, which translates to "that's crazy," is broadcasted by the official news of Germany. Interesting. Your English grammar is bad? It's okay. That's not enough. What do I need for swiftness? Blank root again. Why is everything blank root? I swear, every single time I'm trying to make potions, I need a day bloom. And now the only potions I'm trying to make are apparently the only ones that don't need day bloom. I always need day bloom. What's going on? I don't know. Anyway. Thanks, Muscles.
No problem.
We got the number one hater in chat, guys. It's an honor. Yeah, you should be honored to be in his presence.
Why am I so quiet? What the heck? I'm finally watching your stream now.
I don't know. Alright, let's just make one Pumpkin Moon Medallion for now, and then of course if we need more later, we can make them. But surely we won't need more, right? Right?
I don't
Okay.
know, Crispy. I think you're pretty bad at this game. You need a couple.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. You're real. You're real. Not right, you're just real.
You know what, Crispy? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. I need you to listen carefully, alright?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you some words of encouragement. Not because I want you to do well, but because I want your stream to be shorter so I don't have to watch it, or people can't watch it.
Sounds like the true hater. Yeah.
You can do this, Crispy. You got this. You can kill him. I believe in you.
Not because I want you to succeed. I just want the stream to be over faster.
Yes. Oh, also, Crispy, I wanted to tell you. So I finally got like the entire mod pack to work for console edition on PC, and I figured out how to put shaders on it that works because Optifine doesn't work with the mod pack. It's not exactly one-to-one, but it's really, really close to what the console editions are. I know you didn't play the console edition, but like I need to show you at some point. I really want to show you the Halloween world. The Halloween world's awesome. It's my absolute favorite Minecraft world.
Okay. Why is there a big ear looking thing growing on your head? He's just vibing. That's Fitzgerald right there.
It does look like an ear.
It is an ear.
Oh. Hmm. That's some Dark Souls type shit right there. Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Luigi's just doing his thing. What can I say? So I guess one question I have is whether it'd be even worth using the leeches or using the mage option for the soul scepter, because the mage has homing attacks, but I don't think it can attack unless it's... Actually, hold up. I don't know how it works, but I think I am going to try doing that. I can only spawn 2 of these guys in because I don't have more. But, okay, I somehow actually dodged that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, okay, now we're going to have that again. Yep. And then that again. Yep. And then... should be getting ready for this again. Yep, okay. And then we stay on this side. And then dash that again. And then we're going to have the stake launcher.
Come on, Crispy, you got this.
Ow, that hurt.
Why does he have a crossbow?
Don't worry about it. It's the stake launcher. Okay, and then... oh, we're already in second phase? Okay. Kinda got hit a couple times by that. That's a bit rough, but hey. Oh, that's a bit rough. 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 Okay. We're still alive for now. Not for long! Yeah, okay. We did get close. We got close. That's actually like the closest we've ever been. That's even... that's really good. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, we did use a lot of our good blooms and some of our potions that we don't really have multiple of. But that was actually... I think with that, having had such a promising run, I think it is just a matter of time. I don't even think that getting the blooms would be completely necessary. It is, of course, you know, preferred. But I think just even some basic things could be enough. So let's just... yeah, I'm grabbing a... Bro, these stupid... This is why I don't like the Pumpkin Moon, though, is because all the enemies that just swarm us immediately. It's like, man, what the heck? Get out of here. Get out of here. Can my Dave & Mike weapon attack the mob that's actively right next to me and not everything that's everywhere else, bro? This game, bro. What can I say? Okay. Is there any other potions we could or should use? I will continue using Featherfall. And as for the... Damon Mike, do your thing! Please! As for blooms, if I can find that again. We gotta do this quickly. That and that. That should be good enough. That should be good enough. Okay. Head back here. Oh, we've got morning wood to deal with now. That's great. We are probably gonna want to deal with this guy first, just because he will be annoying with his attacks. Unfortunately. Okay. Buff
Might
up.
be good to leave him on like 1 health and then. Oh, okay. For the future, I recommend leaving him on 1 health because you're probably gonna get another spooky with the spawn.
No, because spawns should be disabled during the actual boss fight.
I think 1 already spawned though.
Don't think so.
Well, just be on the lookout just in case.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was bad. That was just bad. I mistimed that one awfully. Okay, I also mistimed that. Wait, actually, one thing I'm wondering is, I don't really seem to be, like, enraged or anything when we're fighting over here. We're not in the... Oh, that attack deals a lot of damage. I forgot to dash out of the way in time. But he doesn't really seem to be that enraged when we're over here. I'm wondering if maybe we could just use, like, a world arena? Oh, what is it? Oh, my hand was off. Okay, my hand was on the wrong keys. I tried double dashing with A, and I was just spamming S on accident. Okay, yeah, no, everything was just wrong during that fight. All right, I'm thinking we wait for the next night to do this. We just need to, I think, get more potions, maybe even more blooms. I don't know, but yeah, no, that was just unfortunate. Couple things went wrong there that just alone sealed my fate. But I do think potentially not restricting ourselves to the ocean is going to be pretty big. The Spook Fishron does not concern himself with getting enraged. He only sees blood. Something like that, yeah. But yeah, so I think we just deal with the Pumpkin Moon. We just make our potions, get our blooms, get everything set up, maybe even extend a platform further. But yeah, I mean, I
think you should be able to make like a potion with spooky wood that kind of helps you against spooky mod enemy.
Yeah. Change to confuse brain. I mean, it's not necessarily to confuse the brain. It's more so to better suit the environment. One of the problems I would have is not being able to have that much mobility if I'm pinned against the world border at the ocean. You know, I can't really move around much. Can't really dodge the attacks. But if I have longer arena, I could potentially do much better. We'll see though.
Oh, arena buffs is a good point.
What about arena buffs?
Using them?
I mean, I don't really use things like fast statues because I don't really have too many of them. I guess I could still try grabbing them.
Just mine them and replace them later.
I mean, yeah. Also, I don't think I was using the Brain of Confusion during that most recent fight. But, do you think I should wait for the microphone to arrive before I record the video? I mean, probably. If it comes in during the middle of the recording, then it wouldn't really make sense to swap out the microphone in the middle of the recording, you know? You would want more so consistency throughout. And I mean, if it's not going to take too long to come in, then you may as well. Campfires, heart lanterns also help. I guess we could also try doing that. I never really use them. I just feel like the effect they have is negligible, but, you know.
And that's why it takes you so long to do these bosses.
Yeah, sure, we can... I guess we have been doing this boss for so long as it is. We should just do anything and everything in our power to beat it, so.
Stuff like that actually does significantly help.
I haven't really noticed that much of a difference, though, with them. Like, it increases your health regeneration by, like... just from my experience, only like a couple of health per second, which just doesn't seem like much. But I guess it's better than nothing.
Well, considering how much time you're spending at like 2 hearts during a fight, it could make the world of a difference.
Okay. Let's see. California Reaper. That's a good bloom that we'll be using. Let's see. Armored Cavefish. Okay, we need to first and foremost just clear up the inventory just a little bit. This is a little bit of a nightmare. Let's make ourselves the Pumpkin Moon Medallion. That way we can just clear out the rest of the inventory worth of stuff. Just put this all away. We're not going to be using it during the fight. I will be holding onto the shiny stone, but a lot of this stuff, we're not even using these weapons anymore. Why have it? Why have it on us, you know? So we got the shiny stone, we got the we got that, yep. Bloom. So armored cavefish. Anything in here? Not necessarily. Okay, in here. What can we use from here? We can use iron skin. We can use featherfall. We can use the better visibility stuff. We can use...
Don't forget to grab some food.
I don't think heart... I already have food on me. I don't think heart reach is gonna matter because it's not like we're getting hearts from... I mean, I guess there are the sharks. I don't know how many we're gonna be killing though, because they kind of just like die when they hit the ground. But I don't think they drop hearts when they die. But we'll just grab that anyway, because why not? Grabbing some...
The flame potion that has like the circular flames around you can be good for this fight because you spend like, you're in pretty close proximity to him a couple of times.
Very rarely, and I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but why not? Just grab it anyway. Just go full on out. Let's just open up this herb bag, see what we can get.
Your goal is to just maximize damage, right?
Hmm?
Your goal is to just straight up maximize damage, right?
I suppose so. Okay. Also, we should look into what blooms there even are. Could you make the hater louder? Sure, let me do that real quick. Speak, hater, speak. He doesn't want to speak now. He's like the ultimate hater. He's not even gonna speak anymore. Anyway, so let's see. We should figure out what potions we can even get, what kind of blooms we can even get. So I think we're gonna just do that. Let's just look at items. Is there a potions tab in here? Oh.
Okay. Okay, I'm speaking now.
Yo,
I'm speaking now.
no way.
How's this?
Chat, is that good?
Is this good?
Well, we'll find out. Pumpkin spice latte can be used infinitely. What do you even get? What, where, who, what? It's an extra mode drop. It could that be like Big Bone or something? Like, I don't know.
I think this sounds great.
Oh, he's using the funny mic. Let's see. What potions? What potions?
On your left, you'll see a dumbass named Crispylink.
Thank you. So we can get the endurance potions. I mean, we have that. We may as well just craft it now. We can also get the swiftness. We're gonna need more blink root. We're gonna need bottled water. Also gonna need another cactus. I don't have my pumpkins on me because I put them away. Because I'm smart.
Sure, buddy.
Okay, meanwhile, so you can grab the endurance. We're gonna get swiftness as well from that.
Is that the Polar Express?
Maybe.
Fucking drifted an entire train.
Yes, sir. Okay, so what else can we... I like how you're referring to him as the hater.
That's my official title.
Yeah. Oh, we could go for Life Force. That would actually be a good one. It's an extra 100 health, pretty much. That could be huge. Rage Potion, that would be big as well. We have Inferno already, but Rage would be good.
Traveling Merchant.
Minor
Crispy,
improvements to melee stats, but lower defense. That would be a iffy. You never considered Life Force? I kind of forgot about it. I'll be honest. I kind of forgot about it. Let's see.
Crispy, you gotta see if you can get your blue chicken pet.
That's fair. Where is this guy at? No, but we can get the orange Zappinator. Hooray. Yoink. Lifeform Analyzer's mine now. Actually, can I just... What do you even need to craft these accessories? Because my inventory's kind of getting filled up with them. What do you need?
Oh,
Radar.
you might be able to shimmer the life form analyzer.
Eh.
I think you can shimmer the life form analyzer and get both of the different things.
Nope.
You can't? Oh, I thought you could.
I've been lied to, Chad. This is insane.
I thought you could, my bad.
Gamble gun? I can't use the gamble gun. I'm sorry. It's a vanilla weapon. I can't use it. Do I even have a radar though in any of these chests that I can use to clear up my inventory a little bit more? Probably not. Okay, you know what? Let's just clear our inventory a bit. We don't need a depth meter. We don't need a compass. We don't need a tally counter. We don't need a stopwatch. I would like a DPS meter because you know that's kind of funny, but that's all we need. It's orange equals pumpkin equals Halloween. That's not what I'm basing off my which items I can use. Let's see. We're gonna do some more fishing though because, you know, we need to get the prismite and whatnot, so we're gonna need where's the funny fishing rod that double casts? Where's that thing? Could it be my piggy bank? Or... It wasn't my piggy bank. Okay. Okay.
Told you.
Sure, bud. Alright. And then the hollow was over on this side, so... Okay. That's great. Did you just call Muscles Bub? No.
This guy is unforgivable, Crispy.
I mean, to be fair, I said bud and not bub. Anyway, quick reminder to stay hydrated. My tea is very quickly no longer becoming hot, so I'm just gonna finish it now while I'm running.
Don't let him lie to you, he's singing the bong.
There we go.
Good bong hit.
I do not have a bong. I never have and never will.
Skellington.
Skellington?
I don't know what that is.
What do you mean Skellington?
I saw it appear on your life form analyzer.
I don't oh, I do have a life form analyzer. Forgot I had that. I just got it. Yeah, I still forgot that I had it though. Cause I thought I put it away with a lot of the other accessories that I was, you know, getting rid of. Oops, oh, there goes all the tar. Whoopsies. Rip the tar. Alright,
What is tar used for?
I do not know. Probably something. If I had to guess. Where's a good fishing spot? Because so far
Right
I
there.
don't feel like it's a bunch of random obsidian. That's great. You know, there's just I don't like this. Like, of course the hollow had to generate in like the worst possible spot, the middle of the desert. Not even necessarily the desert. It spawned inside the jungle and the desert. Like, that's the worst.
A lot of water.
Huh?
Jungle should have a lot of water.
It doesn't really spread the hollow much inside the Crimson. It's a very resilient biome.
Crimson or jungle?
Jungle, what?
You said crimson.
Did I? I thought I said it doesn't spread much in the... Did I say Crimson? Man, I don't know. I'm still waking up, okay? Give me a break.
2 p.m., but okay.
I only just had my tea, okay? Give me 3 to 5 business years, and I'll be functional. I say as I die.
You did not. Did you really?
Maybe.
Rod of Discord.
Nuh-uh.
Apparently a Rod of Discord dropped and you missed it.
I don't think it dropped. I think they mentioned that because there was a Chaos Elemental that was next to me, but it did not drop it.
It dropped by a guy that died of fire.
I'm pretty sure there was not a Rod of Discord that dropped.
Hold on, let me go back.
Crispy, you do know you have to be underground for Prismite. Yeah, why do you think I'm currently heading underground? I was just trying to find a good place where the hollow was, you know, actually, you know, in abundance and not just the jungle. If I didn't know that I could just fish it. You don't have to be?
What?
No, I'm just stupid then. I don't know what's going on anymore. All I know is that I'm tired. I went to bed at 2 in the morning. Normally I try to go to bed at like midnight, so I am just actually dysfunctional today.
I also went to bed at 2 in the morning. Hey.
Twinning.
Yeah, except for I was studying for my exam.
Nope,
And you were probably playing Jailbreak. I said you were probably playing Jailbreak.
I was not, in fact. I was talking about... If you want me to be honest, I was talking about politics and the economy with Soup.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Did you see their updates?
No, I don't play unless you're on.
Oh, what?
What?
I don't believe that for a second, but okay.
No, I have better things to do.
I don't know. I mean, with how much? Okay, if you say so.
This guy. You know
But I hopped on
grabbing
for like
this and
20
then-
minutes the other day, and they removed like the roll. They removed that, so you can't roll anymore.
Eh? That's stupid.
Like when you press control and you rolled, they removed that.
That's stupid. I'm gonna leave, but never forget to believe. I will not forget to believe. Thank you, Slane, for your motivation and your wise words. I'll take it in stride. Anyway, endurance potion, got life force. We can make thorns.
Alright.
I'm gonna do that. Now we've got thorns. Let's see, what other things could we do potentially? Let's see, items.
Honestly, I think you're good.
Yeah, I've got endurance, I've got featherfall, I've got heart reach. I mean, I could go for wrath and rage, which I probably should do, honestly. Iron skin, I've got life force, I've got night owl, shine, got those. Yeah, rage would be probably a good thing to do because critical strike chance by 10%. That would put my critical strike chance at 73%, which would be huge. Regeneration I do not have. I should probably do that. That's just a mushroom. Do I even have a mushroom? I don't know if I have mushrooms.
Wait. Is your hammer called Dave and Mike?
Yes.
Isn't that the arcade place?
Maybe. No, it's Dave and Buster's.
Oh, Buster's.
Yeah, so mushroom has been obtained. Crispy, have you considered eating a now or later since we last Eh?
He ate tea.
Like, what do you mean have I considered eating a now or later? Huh? What is this guy saying? The candy? Oh, an hour later. Bro, I don't eat candy for the most part anyway. I'm not I'm not gonna go get that.
So,
Like
maybe
it's
you can
interesting to
answer
hear
this.
that it exists and that it's supposedly really underrated, but I'm not gonna go out and eat it.
Crispy, maybe you can answer this for me. What is the point of the werewolf? Like, does it do anything?
I mean, you just get you get like a buff at night, and the werewolf is, I guess, just to symbolize that, mainly because you get the moon charm from a werewolf. So it's just symbolic in a sense. I don't know.
Okay. Hmm.
See, yeah.
Did you open any of the goodie bags yet?
Nope. I've got. Where even are they? They're somewhere. Are they mob drops too? Or am I just, where are they? Where are they? Am I just crazy? To be fair, I am sleep deprived, so I might just be hallucinating their non-existence. Chat, let me know if you see them, because I don't. Oh, there they are, 182. Put the truffle and spider mount away for room for more buffs. If I need them, then yeah, I will, but I don't know how much more I'm gonna be filling my inventory with buffs. We'll see though.
Are you gonna open the goodie bags?
I have no idea. Maybe maybe afterwards. Who knows? What I do know is that I have a bunch of Crimson Tigerfish and Hemopron. I think Hemopron is the one that is for Rage, right? Yes, it is. Okay, and that's with Deathweed as well. I don't know how much Deathweed I have. I have enough. Okay. I need more. Of all things I need, I actually need more water bottles. That's insane. Okay. Do I have more sand, at least? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, time to change that.
It might be good for you to like not have all the potions in your inventory right now, just in case you accidentally hit like your potion drink button.
If that happens,
Like,
I
I
will
definitely
just
see you doing
cry.
I can 100% see you doing that.
It's a possibility, yeah. Okay, let's see. So now we can make ourselves the Rage Potion. Let's go. And now all we need for the most part, I think it's just the Wrath. So we're gonna have to create a fishing area in the Corruption that we've built. But other than that, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, we could also go for summoning, but screw that. It's really not useful.
I don't know, your guys were doing a lot of damage. It's like you're not gonna be able to do it tonight, so might as well just go ahead and
maybe.
grab the
I
summoning
do want us to take a look at blooms though. Where would that even be? Like, that's not in potions and food. So where would that be? Is there some sort of other consumables? There is another consumables. There we go. Okay. So what kind of blooms does this mod add, and where do we get them from? So there's an angry orange. An orbiting angry orange that deals damage to enemies. Not really all that useful. A bloom that you eat has a chance to last double duration. Not really that useful. Increased life regeneration for each of your occupied bloom slots. Reaper, that's a good one. Leave behind dandelion seed clusters while flying that can slightly home in on enemies. The seed clusters will deal more damage the higher your maximum flight time is. I don't know if that's going to be really all that useful because I don't think we have the greatest flight time with the bio thrusters, honestly. Honestly, I tried using this last year, and it was kind of mid. Let's see. The evil aura is not really that great. Giant barnacle. Okay, so this is definitely from the big dunk thing. Let's see. Hitting enemies with projectiles will sometimes infest them with damaging barnacles. Barnacles have a chance to create another barnacle when inflicting damage. Barnacles will grow on enemies faster if it is raining. Ooh. That could actually be
Crispy, have you decided what you're gonna do for Halloween yet?
I'm going to do nothing. Let's see.
Mine for like streaming.
Streaming?
gonna
I don't
stream
know
on
if I'm gonna stream on Halloween or not, but if I do stream on Halloween, I'm either gonna do Phasmophobia or I'm gonna play FNAF for the first time.
Right. Okay, I remember you saying that. I was gonna suggest doing spooky mod on hardcore and seeing how far you can get.
That'd be atrocious. Let's see, shoot out a stomach at a nearby enemy. Interesting. Just shoot out a stomach. Gotcha. That will attach to them. The stomach will remain attached as long as you are close enough to that enemy. While attached, it does damages the enemy over time and will periodically heal you. If it is raining, the damage over time and healing becomes stronger. Ooh. Range damage, don't care for. Marigold. Plant damaging marigolds while moving. I don't think that's going to be really all that useful when we're in the air, but sure. Kinder Tar surprise egg. That concerns me. Lily of Rebirth. Cuts your maximum health down to a third and gives you 2 revives. Upon death, you will lose a revive and gain stat buff for 15 seconds. That sounds awful.
Can you go back to the Kinder egg?
That's not even that's not even a bloom. That's something else that you can use.
Tar price egg. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it said SAR price egg. I'm like, what?
Mm. When an enemy dies, spawn a poppy that shoots at another enemy. Enemies for other nearby enemies. Nah, don't really care for that. Ouchie Urchin. That's a crazy name. Minor spelling error on the Lily of Rebirth. Rip. Grow a spiny venomous sea urchin on your head. The sea urchin will retaliate with venomous spikes when you take damage. If it is raining, the urchin's venomous spikes become stronger. Gooseberry, every third instance of damage you deal has a 33% chance to launch a gooseberry upward. Gooseberries increase life regeneration and movement acceleration by 15% for a short time when picked up. Gooseberries will be destroyed upon making contact with hostile enemies or projectiles. I don't know if that's going to be all that useful, actually. Poker Pineapple, increased damage dealt from critical hits by 35%, but halves your overall critical strike chance. I don't think that's worth it, I'll be honest. Because if it halves our overall critical strike chance, even if we have 71% critical strike chance with our potions and whatnot, like having that would be like 35% and only increasing the critical strike damage by 35%. It's just not worth it. Mathematically, just does not. Oh. A chance to absorb a hostile projectile that comes near you. Absorbing a projectile will increase your damage reduction for 10 seconds. The chance of absorbing a projectile increases if it's raining. That's interesting. But you heal when critting. That is true. It does do that a little bit. I guess it would depend on how much it heals you for. Because if it doesn't heal you that much, then you know, this dirty magnolia. Me when I can't read. Tonight I'm going to go to bed at 11 o'clock flat. There's no way I'm staying up later than that. I need my rest. This is actually, I do think this is a really good one to go for, but I don't know what plant dropped it. It's probably, I actually don't know. We can probably find that out though. Sunny Side Up, I don't think we can even get that yet. Squash we have, that's good. Thorn-tipped Rose, grants a ring of thorns, don't really care. Tumbling Weed, hitting enemies while flying may spawn damaging tumbleweeds to attack. Hitting enemies may inflict them with frozen blueberry juice, which will slow them down. It would be interesting if that actually affects, like, Spook Fishron, if you could slow him down. I don't know though. Withered Rose causes you to take 15% more damage. When you take damage, you will release powerful withered petals. How about no? honestly. Okay, so it looks like the main thing is, yeah, the magnolia is really good, but it also seems like the giant barnacle could be, because I think whoops, I did not mean to use that. I meant this. The hammer, I think, would still count as a projectile, you know, because it's a projectile. Surely. And so that should count. And if we wait for it to be raining, then barnacles could be actually pretty useful. Let's see, how do you get the magnolia? That is, I mean, I'm assuming it's from the plants from the I think it's called the fetid. Whatever, I don't know. The funny place in the jungle. And if that's the case, then we're probably going to want to plant these over and over again. We're also going to want to check in on the organs down the other place occasionally. Make sure that those aren't, well, not that they're not growing, but ensure that they are growing and harvest them whenever necessary. Which it's not really doing right now. Okay. Actually, what do you guys think is better? The chance to dodge an attack using the brain confusion, or the like 12 defense plus an occasional 15 from the Pope? Brain? Probably. Would be funny though if the Pope made another cameo. Ugh. My back is sore. Let's go. Furthermore, we're gonna want to get those arena buffs that were previously mentioned. So, let's see. Bunch of campfires, probably a completely unnecessary amount of them. But hey, we're gonna need a lot, so let's get a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna go for the wrath potions as well. I should do that. Hold up, I need a water bucket. So
didn't you already make the wrath potion?
no, I made rage. I need wrath. That's from corruption. Which means we come over here. Okay, and then let's just do that. Get some water for a bit, and then hopefully get the Bonkoi fairly quickly, and then yeah, just get a third bloom. And then try sleeping for the right time. Because I think if we... It depends. If we get the blooms that are buffed by rain, I think we should wait for it to be raining at the same time as being night. But if we don't get that, if we get the magnolia, then I think we just do it whenever we have the time and ability. Duping water, cheater. No. Yeah, huh? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Riveting conversation we're having right here, by the way. Okay, surely we're getting close to the amount of water we're gonna need. Let's actually just see if we can fish it up with what we've got now. Because if we can just get it now, then, you know, better for us. Okay, cool. Got it. And then Wrath Potion, there we go. And we actually saved our Banquet in case we need it again later. Hopefully not, but hey, never know. Put that there. Put the fishing rod away, put the bait away. Okay, so we've got all the potions that we're ever gonna need. We have 2 blooms. Preferably 1/3. And I do not know which bloom it would be that we need. I think one thing we do is... Actually, I am just going to quickly look up which bloom plant grows the magnolia. So let me just look that up real quick. Because if it is the genetically modified seeds, then I think that's a good thing. Because we have a lot of those. But if it's not, then we can just get whatever one we need. Let's see. Where would this even be? Where would this be? Miscellaneous, maybe? It isn't miscellaneous. Okay. Genetically modified seeds. No, it doesn't. Okay. So which one is it? Is it the ancient plant fossil? It is the ancient plant fossil. Okay. Those we only have 2 of, I think. So... Hello, eBay. Welcome, welcome. So... we should probably go get more of those ancient plant fossils and... So we need fossilized plant matter to do that again. Actually, we have a bunch of them, I think, right? Somewhere in here? Yeah, no, we've got a bunch of these. Okay, so... let's just get rid of all of these. We don't need them anymore. Plant all of that. Now we've got an entire army growing. That's going to be pretty big. So I think we sleep to make time go by faster. And then we'll check in on those every now and then. And hopefully we get the right one. In the meanwhile, I would recommend maybe getting up, stretching your legs, getting a snack or something. I personally am going to get up and do the same. So, yeah, be back in a quick moment. Hopefully the plants. Oh yeah, by the way, chat entertain muscles. He is yeah, he needs constant entertainment. So.
I
Yeah.
do. Someone
Oh,
say a joke.
hello. I'm like across my room. I can't see who just messaged, but Roberto, welcome to the stream. I'm getting up and stretching my legs for a little bit. I'll be back in a moment.
Guys, don't forget to dislike the video. Yeah. My favorite software. I think my favorite software. I don't know. I've really only ever used Windows, but I'm starting to hate Windows because Windows is being a pain. Software is a very general meaning, though. Guys, I don't see many dislikes. Don't forget to dislike the video. Also, don't forget to unsubscribe and unclick that bell button. My favorite Terraria boss, vanilla or non-vanilla?
Alright, I'm back. Let's see, what's going on, chat?
Crimson.
Small look, muscles, rant about
Okay,
locks.
my favorite vanilla boss, it would have to be... I really like the way Duke Fisheron's designed. I think that's pretty cool. But I do also really like the Lunatic Cultist. The Lunatic Cultist is pretty cool.
What are we talking about?
They are two of my favorite bosses.
This is an interesting question.
Well, they didn't ask you, Crispy. They
I
asked
know,
me.
that's why I didn't answer it.
Nah, I like the Crimson music better. I like the mobs better. I like the boss better. It's just, I don't know, Crimson. Pretty much every aspect of the Crimson for me is better than the corruption.
That's actually very
Crispy's
interesting.
absolute favorite mob is Emperor's of Daytime Light.
Yeah, muscles. I find that to be actually kind of surprising, the fact that you said that you like the Crimson music better than the corruption, because I constantly hear people say the complete opposite. A lot of times people say that the Crimson music isn't even necessarily music, it's just random noises, especially like the Surface Crimson. So, I don't necessarily agree with that standpoint, but I do find it interesting.
The armor is better too.
You think the Crimson armor is better than the corruption?
Yeah.
Okay, that I just disagree with. The mobility from the Shadow armor is just better than the regeneration from the Crimson.
Yeah, but you know, if you know how to use the Shield of Cthulhu properly, then you don't need it as much.
Anyway, let's see. Make a couple of these. I'm gonna need to make more chains. Yeah, we're gonna be expanding the arena.
I also don't really dodge
lot.
when I do boss fights. I just do maximum damage. So like, that might also be why.
Hmm.
Typically seems to work.
Let's see, what kind of blocks do I have in here? Nothing.
I've
Too
lost
much.
pretty much all feeling in my left hand.
Oh, that's not good. Why is that?
I was doing lifting today and I did a really awkward type of lift.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not good.
I just because those specific muscles haven't been worked out in a really long time, so they're just. You know, I'm pretty hungry. I might get a burger. I don't know.
I see. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, alright? Here's what I'm thinking.
I'm
We
thinking
just-
you should just fight the boss already.
I think we get rid of this tree right here. Alright? It gets in the way. So we're just gonna give it a, you know, cut a little bit off the top, you know? Give it a good little barber cut.
Grab some bombs and just blow it the hell up.
Nah. That might be a good idea, but I'm already here and I don't have them, so. Did I beat small fish? No, that is why we are still preparing. I only did the 2 attempts so far. The first one, of course, being the one that almost beat the boss, and then the second attempt, I just did everything wrong. Because I'm very much sleep deprived, and now I'm getting ready for the 3rd attempt, which I'm hoping will be the final one, because I'm over-preparing everything. Bye, Crispy. Good luck with Spook Fishron if I'm not back by the time you beat it. Okay, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the encouragement. And, have a good one. Did you equip right now? Confusing now? I have it not equipped right now because, you know, I'm only going to equip it during the boss fight. Actually, you know what? I think bombs are the right way to go. I just realized how much tree there is for me to break.
Yeah.
It's very daunting all of a sudden.
Crispy, how do I skip to the part where you finally fight the boss again?
Just become blackout drunk, and then you'll, like, come to in a couple hours, and by then I'll probably be getting ready to beat the boss.
Okay, you hear that, viewers? Crispy suggests alcohol is a solution to all your problems.
No.
If you ever have an issue, just drink alcohol. Crispy said it's okay.
No, I would never say
That
such a
is
thing.
the most worst placement of TNT.
I have a reason for why I was placing it the way I was. I wanted to be close to each other.
It's a bad reason.
I want the TNT to be... am I out of TNT already? No shot.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, time to go get more. No, I wanted to be close. That way, you know, the TNT falls down to the lower sections and blows that up as well.
That's not... Okay.
What do you mean?
What you do is you throw like 8 of them on top of each other, then you move over a bit more than that, throw another 8, then move
Oh, I don't
over,
like
throw
doing that.
another
I like
8.
having more control in terms of, like, how far deep it goes. I'd rather do multiple
Why?
passes over.
Who cares how deep it goes? Blow up the whole thing and then just...
Because I would rather
make
not
the
waste
hole.
all of my money, just in case I need it more later, you know?
Oh, wow, how did that not blow up? That's crazy.
You're gonna leave again for now, but never forget to believe. Thank you. I will believe. I will.
But I'm a believer, dun, dun, dun. Another trace, dun, 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 down in my mind.
Real, I think.
Oh, Crispy, I got your entire chat that disliked the video, by the way.
Let's go.
Yep. Crispy, look. You got 1 like. Oh my gosh. Actually, never mind. Never mind.
Let's go. Chat, don't like the stream until after we beat Spook Fishron. I need to deserve the like.
Yeah. I'm putting you back on a dislike then.
He didn't get you to already do it. You already did. That's the spirit. Ah. Martian probe. No, get out of here. No. Actually, no. Thank you. I
No.
hate the Martians, dude. You will not catch me fighting that event.
would have been really funny if it ran away before you could kill it.
Nah.
It would be really funny just to see you chase that thing down.
Just running after, just screaming at the top of my lungs. You're like, no, no Martian. Spook Fishron? Real. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Also, with Sephi, I have no idea if I have just like the biggest skill sheep all time. I most certainly do. But this boss is just something else, man.
sunflowers can also help with the buff.
But yeah, no, this fight is just... I've been having a really rough time with it. It was made to be Duke Fishron, but more annoying. Well, yeah, but is this, like... This boss feels like it might even be, like, harder than Big Bone, in my opinion. Like, it's just really hard. And to be fair, a lot of that is just the fact that I have, like, zero experience fighting Duke Fishron in the first place. I never fight that boss in my worlds. So, you know, fighting a harder version and more annoying version of Duke Fishron is definitely going to be hard for me, because I never really fight Duke in the first place, but it feels so just... it's such an awful experience. Designed it to be a bigger challenge. Yeah.
See, Crispy, essentially what he's saying is the reason why you're not beating it is because of skill. A lack of skill, that is.
True, true. Okay, so I've got a bunch of potions. Okay, I've got like the best blooms I have access to. I have a good accessory loadout. At least I think I do. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but I hope it is. Yeah, so pretty much all the potions have ever existed of all time. I'm just gonna quickly run through again, make sure I have all of them.
A lack of knowledge is a form of a lack of skill with Sephi.
Where's Wrath? Where's the Wrath potion at? Oh, it's right there. And then, yeah, we have the major buffs. We have the blooms. Okay.
Sephi, what's the hardest boss you've ever made?
Once you learn his patterns, it's not that bad. Yeah, I've been trying to learn the patterns. It's just hard when, you know, I have only like 2 attempts or so each night, and then have to grind for another Pumpkin Moon medallion just to have like another 2 attempts. It's kind of annoying trying to learn. I should probably have gone to a practice world to try learning the attack pattern, but you know, whatever. That you've made doesn't have a lot of options. I mean, yeah, Wasapi's not like a coder. He does like the artwork and whatnot.
Oh,
at least I don't think you do any coding.
Writer.
Yeah. You designed all of Spook Fishron, like the attacks as well, or because I know you did like the artwork and whatnot. You do code, but it's per person. Okay. I see.
I love that one of his attacks is solely just, here's a crossbow.
Steak launcher.
Steak launcher, okay.
Come on, we gotta get it right.
It's just like, here's a gun. There you go. That solves all your problems.
Yes. Okay, so everything about Spook Fishron was my doing, just not actually the programming itself. Yeah. Okay, I think we're ready. I think we just sleep until the next night, and then we try this again. I'm gonna stretch a little bit more. That way, I am nice and, you know, relaxed. I'm gonna have my headset on, and I'm gonna be keeping an eye on chat to the best of my abilities. It's still kind of across my room, so.
Alright guys, I am now running the stream.
I can hear you. Again, I got my headset on. I'm just standing up doing stretching. Huh?
Turn it off then.
No. I don't trust you to run the stream. This is regular
Oh, yeah,
movement
Crispy.
is pretty key here. Yeah, I'm trying my best to. Oh wait, hold on. I said I was gonna get the bass statues as well. I've got those down in hell, I believe still. See if I can find those.
Do you have the table that increases? I would put down a century too. I know it's not that much of a help for Fishron, but you know, every little thing helps.
I don't even think I have centuries.
Okay then.
Okay, I don't know if there's more bass statues somewhere down here, if this is the only one. I swear I had, like, 2. We'll find out. We'll find out. I wonder if I placed it in, like, a different arena somewhere. Or if I'm just actually misremembering everything and I only had 1.
Wasefi, can you explain? Did you make this biome, Wasefi? Did you do the sprites and stuff for this biome?
It's probably a lot of spelling errors. Let's go. It's all just comment baiting, guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I had a question about it.
no, but Wasefi was the brain and the brilliance behind the funny fish biome in the ocean. So
Big dunk.
indeed, Big Dunk is like his child.
Did you ever introduce Gonk to his grandfather?
Oh yeah, I have. He was mightily concerned.
I remember I had to leave before you could show him, but I remember he was like really concerned about what we were talking about.
Okay, I don't know if I have more bass statues. I'm just gonna put that one down there for now. I don't know if it's worth searching for more. Actually, hold up. Do I have one over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if that's what it looks like, I don't think we've got other ones anywhere. Yeah, no, I don't see one. Okay, whatever. We do with what we've got. Deb's had a bit of spriting assistance though, which is pretty obvious. Which things, since stylistic differences. I see. Solar eclipse? Come on, bro. Okay, you know what? Because there's a solar eclipse going on right now, we are going to search for more bass statues, because screw the solar eclipse. I am going to the underground desert. Hate this event, bro. The best time, the only like good time to get a solar eclipse is when you have an enchanted sundial.
I love solar eclipses.
I don't. Very annoying. They can be useful sometimes, but when you're not wanting one, it can be the worst. Why am I going this way? I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't know a lot of things. That's kind of obvious. Let's see if we can find any. Chest anywhere. Do have to get out of this biome though to do that.
First, we look more tar.
Hooray!
I still don't know what it does.
Same. Mustafi, what does tar do?
Don't you hold on? Don't you need the sailfish boots to upgrade your shoes?
No and no.
This not the sand. Walkers.
No,
whatever they're called.
No, the only things I would really need to upgrade the boots would be the water walking in order to make Terra Spark. But I don't even care about Terra Spark because it's not any faster than lightning. It's just it gives you the extra bonuses of water walking and the lava waders and all that fun stuff. And since I only really care about, you know, the speed, I don't need to worry about it. It's literally just water.
Oh.
I see.
Oh,
we are
the
gonna
heart
die.
statue could be useful if you
No,
really want to be extra careful.
No, it would not. It's like 20 health every like 20 seconds. It's awful. I don't actually know how much it regenerates your health, like, but I genuinely do not think it's worthwhile trying to go for. Auto liquids are an incredibly recent thing. Tar pits was made a few months before it. I see, I see.
Almost got crushed there.
I almost did, yes. But, you know, I'm just better. This game, dude. I'm not gonna get a single bass statue, aren't I?
I don't know, man. Chisel is pretty cool.
I mean, it can be, yeah, but... Like, bro, encumbering stone now, like, what the heck?
Crispy, like a star statue.
Oh, great. Hip hip hooray. So useful. Now we're just not in the ground desert anymore.
Well, that was a chest.
Yeah, but it's a gold chest. Specifically looking for the sandstone ones.
You should go fishing.
I don't think that would be worth my time. Bobcat, you're so loud. Hi, kitten. You want attention? You want attention? Hey, Bobcat. No way, we got a Bob cameo. This is truly insane. I'm gonna put some torches next to this chest so I know that I've already looked at it. Bobcat! What's up? What's up, little dude? What's up? What's up? What do you want, little dude?
Bib kid.
He probably wants to be let outside. Like, outside. What is it? Little dude. I'm gonna try keeping you in for a little bit, okay? Because first of all, I'm kind of busy. I probably won't really be able to keep an eye on you in case you need to come inside under any sort of circumstance. But also, it is getting closer to Halloween, and I do not trust idiots to not swerve towards a cat. I'm gonna be keeping, especially my black cat. I'm gonna be keeping her in on Halloween 100%.
Yep, same. I'm telling my parents to keep my black cat in. Like, absolutely do not let them out.
Yeah. The fact that you even need to worry about that in the first place is just really annoying. I've already been here. I'm gonna put more torches on this chest. But yeah, no.
People are just dumb.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Fishing is always worth your time. True. I mean, what Sephi said, it has to be true.
Alright, go fishing. Go fishing, man.
I don't have the bait and whatnot on me.
See, he's not a true fisher. False fisherman. So Sevi, you need to make a mod that blows Crispy up whenever he tries to fish because he's a false fisherman.
In your fishing mod with Sephi, can you can you make it so that there's a slight chance that you just blow up? Can you add a chance that Big Dunk just randomly gets fished up in your mod? How do I punish someone who's fun and learn the path? How about instead of just randomly blowing up when you fish, it's randomly blowing up when you fish in a too small of a pond? It's like, hey, idiot, you know.
How are you about to die to the hollow again?
Huh?
How are you about to die to the hollow again?
Is this the underground hollow desert? It's like a really annoying combination.
Maybe just like kill the enemies before they can do damage to you.
Nah. There's already explosive fish in the mud? True.
I mean, that would be a funny, that would be a funny fishing rod though, or like the bobber's a grenade and it could just like randomly go off every, like there's a percentage chance that it could go off randomly.
Can you make it so that any character named Crispylink is permanently crippled? Gee, thanks.
Just travels around in a freaking wheelchair.
No, you just always have the confusion debuff.
There's this one game I play called Battlefield, and they have a weapon called a dud club, which is it's literally just a club with a grenade on the end of it. And there's like a 5% chance it will explode when you hit somebody and kill everyone. It's amazing.
That sounds awful but amazing at the same time.
Boom.
I don't like how the lighting glitches like that every now and then. It's really annoying, but hey, what can I expect?
Strobe light.
Yeah. Time for epilepsy. Hooray! Like, I genuinely don't know why it's doing that either. It's very annoying. There always seems to be a little bit of hate towards Thorben across all Terraria YouTubers. It is something that is somewhat prevalent, yeah. Or I am just not getting any bass statues down here. It just does not exist.
They're fake.
Yeah.
What is a bass statue?
The funny, like, sphinx looking thing.
Ooh, is a bass statue.
Why is a bass statue?
How is a bass statue?
Take the chisel? Nah.
Crispy, you should take the
I'm
conch
I'm
shell.
here for
Like,
one
it's
thing
very
and one
important.
thing only, more or less.
The conch shell.
I already have one. Don't.
Yes, but you always need more.
What do you mean I always need more? No, I just do not.
Conch shell is precious. The magic conch.
The magic gonk.
Magic conch.
I didn't know that Gonk was a magic man.
The magic man.
Bro, I keep on getting conch shells, bro. Give me something useful.
Conch shells are amazing, Crispy. I told you that.
I already have one, and I agree it is amazing, but I don't need it anymore.
They're so useful. My favorite item in the game is definitely the shell phone. It's so useful.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of all of the informational stuff being displayed at once. Like, if you could toggle it and only have like certain ones showing, that'd be cool. But I don't like having my
I'm
screen
pretty
be
sure
flooded.
you can.
Can you? I've never done that before.
I'm pretty sure if you like open up the escape menu, or if you open up your inventory and you click on it, it can turn it off.
You can toggle it. Well, excuse me for never making the shell phone. I think that's one of the items
Well, you
I've
can
genuinely
even
just
do it
never
with,
made
like,
before.
Regular items.
Huh?
You can even do it with like the regular items.
I've never tried. But yeah, no, there's a couple items that I've never actually made in Terraria before. Shell phone's one of them. I've never made Terraspark boots. I've never made the shell phone. I have made the Ankh shield once, maybe twice ever. Well, I think only once, and that was like years ago, unironically. Also, yes, I see the golfer. I'm just not gonna talk to him.
Screw that guy. He can suffer down here.
No, he can continue golfing if he wants. I'm just trying to do my own thing. He can do his thing.
Being knocked unconscious and
No, he's not unconscious. He's just actively golfing. He's trying to get out of the sand pits.
Oh.
I'll let him do it. You know, he's got a skill issue if he's gotten down here this far somehow. I don't care if it takes him a million strokes. He's getting out of here on his own accord.
yeah,
This guy's never played the game before?
You know, real good.
I don't know why one would be expected to do everything. I've not even gotten all the achievements in the game.
That seems about right.
I play for the sake of my own personal entertainment and enjoyment.
Cue that one scene from Ratatouille. I do not play to maximize gameplay. I do not go for all achievements. I play till I have to have fun, and when I stop having fun, I stop playing.
More or less actually kind of accurate. Yeah, no, I mean, I legitimately, you know, I don't care about 100%ing the game. I don't care about getting all the achievements because, you know, I'm just gonna play the game if I'm having fun. If I'm not having fun, then why play the game? Oh, also, Bass Statue.
Hey!
Yoink. Oh, solar eclipse has ended. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue being down here for now, because may as well try getting some more. I'd like to have at least 3 total, so if I can get one more, that'd be great. Or until, like, we die again. Either one. Whichever one comes first. Probably death. I'm gonna have a million strokes if you don't fight Spook Fishron soon. I have to leave and won't want to see you beat it. I'll try soon. I'm just trying to make sure, you know, I don't die, because I'm using all of my resources, and if I somehow do still what the hell are you? Interesting. Anyway, if I do somehow end up still dying, then all my resources are basically gone. I have to regather all of them, so I'm just trying to play it safe this time.
Crispy, check Discord real quickly.
I'll check it on my phone.
This is the meme I was referencing when when I was doing that voice before.
I see. Okay.
Bruh, this guy.
What?
Have you ever watched Ratatouille?
Maybe once when I was younger. I don't know. I don't really watch much of anything. Also, I got a second bat statue.
Oh, Dunzo got it. Yes, Dunzo understands the meme.
Okay, I think we've got enough now. We don't need even more. Still will want to sleep to the beginning of night, that way we have as much time as possible, but we don't need to search for anything else. Let's see, I'd like to place them somewhat optimally though, so let's see. Actually, wait, no, I did that wrong. So we've got... It's like right there. Should be really good, and then... So you need to have as much coverage as possible. Like there. Okay, so that should be the vast majority of the arena should be covered now. Okay. We've got the heart lanterns, we've got the campfires, we've got the bat statues. That's pretty much all we really need that I am aware of. Got all the potions, got all the blooms. We've got the pumpkin moon medallion, fishing rod, sinister snail. All of our buffs and whatnot. So now we sleep. And then at the start of the next night, we win video games or die a humiliating death. Whichever one comes first.
Part of me wants you to die humiliating death because that'd be funny. Another part of me wants you to beat the boss so we can get over it with already. Guys, should Crispy quit Terraria and play full-time putt party?
A solar eclipse again! You gotta actually be kidding me. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I hate the solar eclipse. Least favorite event of all time. I don't know. I don't even know what to do right now while I wait for this thing to be over. Hold on, let me just...
Sleep. Go back to bed.
What do you mean go back to bed? You can't sleep through the solar eclipse.
With who?
I guess we're just gonna vibe here now.
Crispy, it's dark.
Maybe you should
go to bed.
play putt party while waiting. The problem is that I can't, because I'm playing on a single player world. If I tab out, it's just gonna pause the game and time won't pass.
No, put it into windowed mode.
Even if I'm tabbed out, it won't be playing. You need to have it actively open on your screen, like the open application, not just on your screen. It needs to be.
I thought you had to like put it in window mode.
No, it needs to be the game that's like actively the window that's actually open to be running on single player. In multiplayer, it just runs actively in the background because it's multiplayer.
Oh, run in a multiplayer. Let's play some putt party. Wait, what? You can play Fortnite in Discord now? Why?
What do you say, Muscles?
You can apparently play Fortnite on Discord now.
Oh God. Hey.
How the... play up to 2 30-minute trial sessions per week. What? What is this?
It's still only just 7 a.m. So, how's everyone's day going? Me when I try making small talk because there's nothing else going on. We should do some and just anything. What if hold up, what if we do some big bone attempts while we just wait?
Did you ever get a sundial?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just try fighting Big Bone, even though I think Big Bone technically places after Spook Fishron in progression. We can at least do something while we wait. You know, that's it's always better than doing nothing. And even if we die, then at least we have some practice for that fight as well. Okay, speaking of dying. Maybe you should pass time by sleeping. Real life sleeping, because I can't sleep in-game during a solar eclipse. Ah! Mothron! Good to see you!
For any of you art nerds out there, I do not flip my canvas. I do not use references. And if my drawing looks bad, I kill myself. I love these Anton Ego memes, they're so good.
So, here we are again. I'm gonna just heal for a bit. Resist the urge to quick buff, because that would be absolutely awful. That'd be devastating. Okay. I just need to remember the actual attacks of this fight. Which is not going to be happening because I've not fought this enough to actually know what each of the attacks are. But I can always hope. Okay, so these are just going to bounce at me. We've got these weird projectiles. Fire. Okay. Okay, didn't get hit by that one, that's good. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is just second phase. Yeah. Oh, these viney thorns are just gonna be here for a while, aren't they? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Please go away. Please go away. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Why are the viney thorns still there? Sir? Why didn't they go away? Actually, why did it not go away? Because the previous time we had that attack, they went away pretty quickly. Is it because like we entered second phase or something at like the right moment and the game just like bugged out, or why was it still there?
I do not dodge. I do not parry. I do not block. I do not defect. I go up, run up to the boss, and hit him with my sword. And if I don't take damage, then I die. Crispy, someone who has a lack of skill when it comes to
What?
fighting people in video games, that post is very funny.
Hmm?
I said as someone who has a lack of skill when it comes to fighting bosses in mini games, that post is very funny.
I see. Okay, but I genuinely don't know why those thorns didn't go away. I'm a little annoyed by that. By no means am I going to claim that I would have been able to beat the boss on that attempt. Because, let's be honest, I just wouldn't have, but... would have been a lot better if that didn't happen. That's a pretty atrocious beginning to that attack. Pretty bad over. Yeah, like, it just goes away, like, immediately. Like, normally. Okay, we're just dying. We're just dying. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Dude, we just keep on getting a ton of solar eclipses. I've been waiting for it to be night, but then it's like, oh yeah, guess what? Solar eclipse, haha. And then so now I can't sleep for it to become night. So you know, it's always something that's going on that's prohibiting me from doing this fight. So I'm just practicing some Big Bone in the meanwhile, because we're gonna fight Big Bone anyway afterwards. So. May as well do something in the meanwhile, you know? Pickles! Had to match your enthusiasm. Okay, let's see. I will forever dislike this attack, by the way. Okay, so far we're not doing too terribly bad. Surprisingly. Now it's one of my least favorite attacks. Right as we're about to enter second stage. Hold up, I gotta wait a second. They're staying there again. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. This is not good. Ow! Ow! Sir? What am I supposed to do? The vines are just there forever! I can't go anywhere! It's just physically impossible. This is awful. Okay, how much longer until it becomes... Bro, it's still ages away. I guess we have one more freaky fertilizer. We could try doing one more. It's another Mothron. Hooray. just use the swordfish. But I shouldn't have to. Those thorns are definitely there for as long as they are because I entered into second phase when they were already, like, put down.
Do not prepare. I do not reforge. I do not make an arena. I fight bosses, and if I die, I try again.
I think this guy's onto something.
It's just it's the way you approach these things, Crispy. See, you're having a really negative time right now because you're tryharding. Just have fun with it.
Alright, so let's make sure that when we enter the second phase, there aren't those vine things around me. I want to see how much of a difference that has. I couldn't see them.
Ban this pickles guy.
Ah,
You ban this pickles guy.
hey, why would I do that? Okay, wait, stop, game, stop, game, no, yes, let's go! Alright, now we're in second phase.
Oh, I thought you beat it.
No, I just wanted to... Ow! I just wanted to make sure that the stupid vines wouldn't be there when I actually entered phase. Epilepsy warning, by the way.
A little late for that.
Yeah, just a smidge bit. Okay, and then I died anyway. Okay, well, hey, at least it went better. So yeah, no, we just need to make sure that the stupid thorns aren't there when we enter second phase, because otherwise we just can't do it. So yeah, I think we just do Spook Fishron now. Oh wait, no, the solar eclipse is still going on. Oh my god, that guy was fast. What was that?
I didn't know you had that mod on.
What mod on?
The Foxy mod.
Hmm?
Did you not see it?
Hmm?
Oh, you just... okay.
Anyway, solar eclipse has ended. Let's regenerate our health back real quick and then just get this thing over with. We've been waiting far too long to beat Spook Fishron, and now is finally the time.
Brain of Confusion on, right?
Oh, yeah. Brain of Confusion on. Master Ninja Gear on. Quick buff. Consume all of the funnies. And then... That's the wrong thing! What do you mean that was the wrong thing? It's not a pumpkin moon! It's a pumpkin moon now! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. That was almost not fine, though. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. That was not good. Heal, heal. Fly away, fly away. It's gonna be a little rough trying to dodge these. Bobcat, I am currently busy. Please. Oh, that was too late. Got hit by that, which isn't the greatest, but hey. It is what it is. I think I got hit by that as well. Okay, well, I can kind of just do that just to dodge. Okay, I got hit there again. That's not great. But it happens. Oh god, he's got a sword. Okay, that's actually not bad to dodge. Oh, there are projectiles that are chasing us, though. Hold up. Hold up. Third phase. I don't know what happens in this phase. This is the first time we've ever actually gotten here. Let's go! Finally! Spook Fishron! Gone! We're good. We are not doing that again. We're just... Also, pumpkin spice latte. Let's go. That's actually really good. And we've got infinite 200. Ah, that was annoying. That was annoying.
Let's go, Crispy.
Honestly, like a good fight, just I'm really bad at it. I've got what we call a skill issue in the business, you know, in the industry. So.
Oh hey, a pirate map.
Yep. But yeah, no. Honestly, I do really enjoy that fight. It's actually really cool. I just had a really rough time trying to learn the attack pattern and stuff because I had no experience with it prior. But yeah. Let's go. May as well just do this pumpkin moon now, because why not? We could actually do another one, technically. I don't know if I would actually want to do that, but we could try. We've already got like over half the night still left, but at the same time, I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst that can happen? I don't know, but what I will say is that at the same time, it's like, what's the point in doing it again? Like, I don't know what the weapons are. I mean, I guess that's kind of like one of the points to like actually see what the weapons are. I mean, some of our potions have ran out and whatnot, which would be annoying. And there's also the, you know, all the enemies are actually trying to kill us, which would be also very annoying, trying to clear out before, you know, we're able to fight. I just don't think we're gonna be able to fight it, unfortunately. But you know, we beat it.
Okay.
We beat it. We're good. We're happy. And now that's all that's really left is Big Bone, and then Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, Moonlord. But let's be honest, Lunatic Cultist and the Pillars are going to be incredibly easy with Dave and Mike on our side. So I don't think we have anything to worry about that.
POV bro janked himself, and it's gonna take him another 3 streams to beat Moonlord.
I would unironically just become a Sea of Thieves streamer at that point. Like, you're not gonna catch me doing another 3 streams just to beat Moonlord. That's not happening. What would you do if Terraria adds microtransactions in 1.4.5? I would play on 1.4.4. You can go back and play previous versions and whatnot, so I would just do that. There's no way I'm playing a game that has microtransactions. At least, you know, if I can help it. I don't support that business practice. Which is actually kind of funny that I mentioned that. So, one thing I've said before, and I don't know if I've really talked about it on stream. I think I probably mentioned it at some point, but this is a conversation I've been having with some friends and whatnot about the possibility of if I one day get sponsorship offers. You know, like what kind of sponsorships would I even take on the channel? And I'd outright stated that I would not take sponsorships from Raid Shadow Legends because of that kind of reason, you know, the whole microtransactions and like whole like gotcha system and whatnot.
I do really good with microtransactions. I think the most I've ever spent on like a single game is probably $170, $200.
What the hell?
That's over the span of a 10-year period.
That's still a lot of money.
I played the games for
What game?
over 10 years.
What
Not
game?
really. Pokemon Go, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Crispy, that's about $20 a year, if that.
Still. You have friends, online friends. I don't really talk to people in person, but
I ever
you know,
buy microtransactions
I
from,
do
so, like,
I do have people I talk to online, like my #1 hater right here, Gonk, other Terraria creators, Soup, Olibe, Tubbsy.
Actually, Gonk isn't real. Gonk is a pre-recorded Crispylink, so he pre-records like voice messages and then he alters them to sound different, and then whenever he wants Gonk to respond, he plays a certain
Shush.
a voice message.
Shush muscles. Yeah, anyway, so what do you mean that's sad? I don't talk to people like in person?
Crispylink he never leaves his room, dude.
No, I leave my room all the time. I just don't like leave my property. Bro, I don't need to leave my property. I've got like a large enough area that I can, you know, go outside and like run around, ride my bike and whatnot if I want to. Like I don't need to like leave the area. Like I'm not gonna go downtown. I don't live in like a city or anything. There's like no one here. My town is really small and there's no okay. My town has nothing to do, nowhere to go. Okay, there's like hardly anyone here. There's no effort to have like younger people to, you know, meet up and do stuff. There's no clubs, there's no anything. It's just emptiness. And that's why I don't go places. That's why I don't do things, because there's nothing here. Last time Crispy left his property was 1993. Exactly, because there's no reason to do that.
What do you expect from an Ohio town, Crispy?
I'm not in Ohio.
Okay. There's literally been nothing you have said that is not convinced. There is nothing that you have said that has unconvinced me that you live in Ohio.
My only defense is nuh-uh. Anyway, Spook Fishron, let's go. Then you do those things. Don't speak brain rot Gen Alpha gibberish on stream, please.
I think that deserves a 30-second mute.
Something like that, yeah. I genuinely despise like the Gen Alpha slang and whatnot. It's so just actually horrendous.
That's ristacular.
Shut the hell up. Do I have a pumpkin relic already placed down or no? Let's find out. Sorry for grammar. Same.
I hate grammar. I'm sorry for it too.
Alright, let's see. Yes, I don't need those things anymore if I already have the pumpkin spice latte, so I should probably just like put those away real quick. Yeah. Let's see. Just put it in here, I guess. I don't know. Just drop that away. And now let's try figuring out the whole... Can I mod you? No, probably not. The only reason you say brain rot is because it, you know, annoys people, and you know, that's not respectable. I think like if you're saying brain rot because you've just been part of the, I'm gonna call it culture or subculture of brain rot and whatnot. If it's something that you've been brought up around and whatnot, then it's kind of to be expected. But if you're doing it just to annoy people, then that's worse because your goal is solely to annoy people. But anyway, let's see. I need dirt, bones, and something else. Beetle husks, that's right. Okay. Where are these things? So we got dirt there. Do I have it? elsewhere already? I do. In blocks 2. Isn't that where I was literally just looking in, though? I don't know. Anyway, I got that, though. Where are the bones? Bones, bones. There we go. Then beetle husk. Not in there. Not in there. There and there. Okay, and more dirt blocks. Okay. And then, how many do we... Is it 50 or is it 100? I think it's 50, right? No, it is 100. Oh, my. That's not great. Okay. You want to ban muscles? How about no?
Can we ban this, Pickles guy?
No, we're not banning people right now. We're playing video games.
Banning's a video game, you click a button.
I don't think that's the requirement for something to be a video game. I'll be honest. I don't think that's how it works, Chief. That's whole purpose, is to annoy people. Have you not realized this yet? No, I have realized that. That's why I don't give him mod or anything. It's also why I ignore occasional messages from him.
Oh god, I got a message. Who messaged me? Oh, it was...
Okay, well, now... It's just Big Bone that's left. Of the Spooky Mod bosses. And... This, I feel like, is honestly just going to be trial and error over and over again. We don't have to worry about, you know... the Pumpkin Moon medallions. We don't have to worry about... you know, waiting for it to be night. We don't have to worry about Sinister Snails. We do have to worry about, you know, Freaky Fertilizer. But... I feel... it's going to be a lot easier to beat this boss than Spook Fishron in terms of the amount of time it takes. I don't know about attempts, though. We'll see. Okay, stand here. Get our damage in from that. Avoid getting hit there. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, just stay up mainly. Okay, didn't go perfectly, but I think we're gonna want to try staying up towards the ceiling more so. I think that's a good idea. Okay, second phase. Okay. Get ready for the head attack or not? Okay, sure. I thought we were gonna get the head attack. That's a lot more thorns than before. Okay, they're gone now. Okay, stand here. Okay. Oh wait, that somehow still get hit because I'm smart. And I'm great at video games.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't know what you mean, man. I'm just really good at video games. Are these homing now? What is that? Oh, actually, hold. Did we just beat the boss? We just beat him. Okay, sure. Why not? Epilepsy warning, by the way. Cool. Much easier for literally no reason, but let's go. Woohoo! We win video games. Open this up.
Are we doing Windlord this stream? Oh my god.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. Big Bone's left shoe. Increase your maximum movement speed and momentum acceleration. Fire off homing flowers as you're flying or running. The rate flowers are fired and their damage scales with your current speed. It couldn't have just walked away. I love that. That's a great little description thing on there. I should use that probably. I don't know what to use it with. Or like replace for it. But I do think that would be an interesting weapon to, well, accessory to use. What the heck? I was not expecting that guy to just show up out of nowhere, but okay. I do think we do fight this guy a bit more, because there are other things that we can... Wait, hold up. Yeah, there are other weapons that we can grab, and
You know
they're
what?
pretty cool. See, what does this do again? Right click.
Pickles, I'm going to fulfill your wish. I'm going to give you admin.
How about... No. Anyway. So now
I'm
we get
giving
4
him
of these
admin
guys, increase our stats here, but if I go out of here, then those go away, so I have to respawn them, so I gotta mainly just stay in this area now. Okay. So yeah, I think... Yeah, we're gonna do this a couple more times, see if we can get some of the other weapons. But yeah, now that we know how this boss works and are actually, you know, hopefully not completely awful at the game. Hopefully. I'm hoping this won't actually be that bad anymore. Okay, I am gonna have to get out of the circle for there. Oh, the circle went away anyway. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, hold up. I gotta stop attacking him. Hopefully the minions don't bring him into the second phase quite yet. Okay, and then we can bring him into second phase now. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. That was almost really bad. Wasn't the greatest, admittedly. And I am a little worried. But... Okay, yeah, no, we were just actually trapped there. That was just rough. I mean, I actually, I probably could have used the spearfish, but I wasn't thinking about it in the moment. I was just trying to...
50 gold.
50 gold? Yeah. Yeah, no, I probably could have just used the spearfish, but that was just actually a really bad placement of those. Well, really good placement, technically. Not for me, of course, but, yeah. I'm gonna reforge this totem scepter. Also, almost 18 plat is actually like, really good. Actually, I think Ruthless is gonna be one of the better ones for this because of the 18% extra damage. I think that's gonna be better than... Yeah, I don't know.
Legendary.
No, it's the wrong type of weapon.
Godly.
What kind of plants could we use potentially? I'm thinking defense, melee damage, and then also damage reduction over here.
Okay, we talk about melee damage, but I don't think I've ever seen you use the sword this entire stream.
My god, my hammer is a melee weapon.
Is it?
Yes, Dave and Mike is...
Like orbs.
No, it's melee.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I've been using it.
My bad.
Yeah, you're bad. Anyway.
Get it to legendary.
Godly is the best one for this. It's like boomerang.
Woohoo.
It's literally just a really big boomerang, essentially.
Doesn't legendary give like the same as Godly, but with more stuff?
Legendary's not an option on boomerangs.
Oh. I don't know, I'm not a nerd. I don't have all this stuff memorized.
True. The bitrate just gets destroyed whenever the fire attack happens. Yeah, that's because when streaming I use, I believe, constant bitrate, and it doesn't change depending on what's going on, and so sometimes it gets annoying. I've heard that using constant bitrate is better for streaming, but you want to use like the variable bitrate for recording. I'm gonna look into that a bit more because it is annoying when the quality just randomly just dies when streaming, but at least the recording should be fine. Not that I'm gonna be turning this into a video or anything. Anyway, so I mean, I don't know.
What does the candy corn do?
Candy corn? Oh, it's just a short sugar rush. I don't know.
Oh, I like candy corn.
20% increased movement and mining speed. Anyway, so let's see.
Oh, it deletes it, bruh.
What? I just ate it.
Okay, ate it, good. I remember your stream is delayed, so you had it in the garbage bin for me.
Let's go.
If someone would stream their gameplay on Discord, that wouldn't be the case.
Nah.
Big Bone. Why is he called Big Bone if he's a plant?
Because there's an NPC in this mod called Little Bone that looks like Big Bone but is little.
Why is it called Little Bone then?
Because it looks like Big Bone but it's little.
Oh! Okay, I get it.
You silly goose. Yeah, now he gets it. Okay, we seem to have that attack down quite well now, which is good. That attack is pretty much the same. Okay. I thought I was able to dodge that in time, I guess not. Okay, and then this is the homing one, so gotta be a little bit careful. Just a smidge bit though, not too careful, of course. Because we win anyway. We don't need to be careful if we just win video games. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Anyway, let's see if we get any good items from this. Ruthless Skull Smasher. This one's not like the craziest in my opinion.
286. Holy.
That's less than our Dave and Mike, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. Let's see, left click to quickly throw the hammer a short distance.
787.
Hold down right click to swing the hammer around you and charge it up. Once fully charged, right click, throw the hammer. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be worth using this at all because, you know, Dave and Mike is just stronger. I do want to try getting a specific weapon, so I will be trying a couple more of these. Probably attacks faster though. I mean, yeah, but you gotta realize like Dave and Mike, it hits the enemy 3 times before it returns back to you. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, come back, 1, 2, 3. You know, like this isn't so fast that it would warrant, you know, the massive decrease in damage. But also another thing to keep in mind is the fact that this doesn't home in on enemies. Yo, last check-in. So how is it? We beat them. We beat Spook Fishron, and we also beat Big Bone just now. So yeah, all we have left is Lunatic Cultist, Pillars, and Moonlord.
Oh, he's gonna do them right now.
I guess we could. Why not? I was gonna try doing Big Bone a couple more times in order to try getting a certain weapon, but it's like, it's probably not actually too crazy important that we do that. So I mean, yeah, we have a summon, we have a melee weapon, and a bunch of our like stuff is set up for melee. Not exactly. It's just Dave and Mike's just really good. We don't even have anything really set up for the melee class in particular. We've got the Destroyer emblem, not Warrior emblem. We've got the, Organ package, Lightning boots, because screw Brain of Confusion right now. I don't know, it's surprising. Anyway, yeah, just... I want to see how fast... But can Dave and Mike hit that guy? Thanks, I guess. I don't know. Let's see how fast we can kill Lunatic Cultist with this.
Are you playing on master mode?
Of course. It's like the only difficulty I play on.
My favorite pet is 100% from Lunatic Cultist. Like, I know it's probably everybody's favorite pet, but like...
The Phantasmal Dragon thing? Or...
It's so cool, yeah.
My favorite pet is, of course, the blue chicken, but the Phantasmal Dragon is actually pretty chill.
The red panda is a close second, though. I like the red panda pet. That was my original Discord photo until Tom got mad at me for changing it back from House of De Marco.
Understandable.
I need to find a new stupid meme to change my profile picture to.
Anyway, I have a slight suspicion that this fight is not that hard at all. We're just circling this guy. Thank you for finally taking damage. Okay, well, that was pretty fun. Now we've got pillars, and of course we start off with solar. Now this is maybe where the Skull Smasher might be useful. Oh no, we'll find out. Oh, 87 gold. Rip. Oh well. Dado egg is great. It's pretty cool, yeah. But Lunatic Cultist has homing projectile resistance. I do not care. I hate to break it to you. Do not need those either. We'll place this down. You like the skateboard alien? It's goofy, but you'll never catch me using it because that requires doing the alien invasion, the Martian Madness, bro. You never see me using that. I hate the Martian, bro. Martians is like the worst event of all time.
See, Crispy hates immigrants, and the aliens are immigrants.
That is not what I was saying, and I am actually just going to kick you from the call now for saying that. I don't want there to be any sort of, like, even as a joke, I don't agree with that sort of messaging, and I will not tolerate it. Like, I'm being completely serious. I do not tolerate that sort of stuff. But anyway. May as well just do this pillar first, because it's right here. You didn't hear what he said? He was making a joke about immigrants and whatnot. Which I'm not a fan of. I prefer to, try having my streams and my community being a non-hostile place, and having those sorts of jokes I'm not a fan of. Like to keep things chill. You feel dumb for not knowing what that is? Immigrants, people who are from a different country that move into another country. Like, if you were born in Mexico and you moved to the United States, then you're an immigrant. Or if you're from Russia and moved to Venezuela, you'd be an immigrant. Like, it's just moving to a country that's not of your original birthplace. Yeah, no. I try to keep my community and streams a safe place. What's the word that led to USA? Huh? Now, if you were talking about that stuff off stream, I would still tell him to, you know, not make those sorts of jokes for, you know. Of course, you know, doing it publicly is, you know, not great, but I still prefer not to have those sort of jokes being associated with the people who I spend time with. Refugee or illegal alien? Yeah, those are refugee. So there are different terms that are used in varying degrees of like dehumanizing people. Illegal alien is very dehumanizing because, you know, it's meant to make these people feel like they're kind of like an enemy of the state, when in reality they're just oftentimes just normal people who want a better life. So I don't like using the term illegal alien because it just seems really hostile. But like, refugee is someone who is seeking refuge somewhere else because their own, you know, living conditions in their home countries, you know, not so great. So refugee, you know, that's not harsh, but illegal alien is dehumanizing, brother. That is the official legal term. Yeah, and I feel that the official legal term is dehumanizing. It can be the official term and still aggressive in nature. It's one of the reasons why they use it. Again, you know. It is talking about like immigration and whatnot is one of the more touchy subjects because there is not like a perfect like answer on how to approach it, and people pretend that there is, and it's hard to make a compromise that makes everyone happy. In fact, I'd say it's impossible to do that. And so, you know, one of the reasons why I typically don't talk about this stuff on stream, because then I'd be getting into an argument with half the chat every single day, and I'd rather, again, I try to have my streams and my community be a, you know, more so of a safe place and not be a hostile landscape. I prefer to stay out of this, otherwise I would go on a huge rant. Can we get Cool Gonk on the call? I don't know if he's on or not. You gonna stay for a bit longer right now? It's more entertaining. Oh god. I mean, conflict can be entertaining, but at the same time, conflict is a conflict. You really don't feel like getting into this right now? And I'm the same way. I don't like talking about this sort of stuff, like, on stream and whatnot. So I'm glad that you don't feel like talking about this right now. How do you manage to die with such gear? Is it a skill issue or something else? I'm not even looking at my screen right now because I'm reading chat. Like, I could kind of see a little bit of the screen since, you know, I'm looking at OBS, because that's where my chat is on. So I can kind of see the screen capture a little bit, but I'm not actually paying attention to the main game itself. I'm just reading chat. I am far from being locked in. I'm very distracted. On stream? Yeah, no, I talk about all sorts of topics with, you know, friends and whatnot in Discord VCs, but that's because the people who I'm in VCs with are, you know, people who I feel I can actually have conversations with. You see, one of the biggest problems about having debates or arguments, because like in an actual definition, it is an argument. You're trying to propose like one idea and you're trying to defend it. That's what an argument is. And so when I'm having these arguments, again, not fighting, just arguments, what I'm, my friends who I am in VC with quite often, these are people who we respect each other and our opinions, and we're able to discuss things civilly. But when you do so in like public spaces online, that just is an open door for like aggression. It's very easy for people to get into heated arguments in an open online area. But so, yeah. I do genuinely enjoy having like these discussions with whatnot with friends, because it is good to talk about what's going on in the world and talk about things that affect our day-to-day lives and whatnot. So yeah. What's your favorite series, like Breaking Bad or something else? I've never watched Breaking Bad. I don't have TV. What is this series I've watched? Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch. I think that's one of my favorite series I've watched, but it's also one of the only few that I've seen. But it is really good. I really do enjoy Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch. Hey, Crispy, you said a thing I don't like, and I don't like you because of it. That is what happens online. It is insane, but that is actually very like lore accurate to how this oftentimes goes. Which is kind of sad, but, that's just how the internet works. I didn't too. In Germany, Breaking Bad isn't something that is known. Huh, interesting. Funny you say that, because the exact same thing happened to Kata the other day. What, Kata said something and they tried to cancel him in the Calamity Discord? That sounds like Calamity community to me. This is why I don't really do Calamity content. Yeah, no, Calamity is like one of the most toxic communities in Terraria. And it is like, it's kind of disappointing, honestly, because it's one of the biggest communities, but it's one of the most toxic. That's one of the reasons why DM Dakuro, I think you pronounce it that way. It's either Dakuro or Dakuro. I don't remember which one, but most people say Dakuro, I think. But anyway, he was actually driven out of the Terraria community because of the community members. And Fabsol leaving somehow made it even more toxic. Wait, Fabsol actually left? Let's go. I don't know how it would make it more toxic, but I'd say overall dub. I don't really know too much about the whole, Calamity community drama and whatnot. I've only heard like snippets and whatnot, but I've heard that Fabsol was like not the greatest person of all time. That was just a word of mouth, though. It could be biased, but I do think I've heard some pretty bad things, pretty not good allegations. I should clip you hating on Calamity fandom and post it on r/livestream fails. What, me hating a toxic community? I think it's normal for people to dislike a hateful and toxic community. I think that's a pretty, like, normal thing. What did you miss? Talking about Calamity. The Calamity community is toxic? Oh yeah, very toxic. They canceled him for probably rightfully. And now they've tasted blood, they want more. You're talking about Fabsol? Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. Calamity is like it's like it's like such die-hard fans is what makes up the Calamity community for the most part. These people, they are just like Calamity superiority. And whenever you have to say anything that slightly goes against their belief, it's, yeah. You really loved Calamity? No, you can like the mod. You can really enjoy the mod, But the community itself is oftentimes toxic. It's not necessarily the mod that's toxic. Fabsol, I think, was the person who made Calamity, or like was the host of the Calamity mod in the first place. I don't know exactly what their role was, but they were very from what again, this is just what I've heard. I don't have any proof of what I've heard. It's just all hearsay, but I've heard that they were not a good person, and they didn't really treat other people that well. But like the mod itself, like the people who made the mod, other than Fabsol, from what I hear, are decent people and whatnot. But so it's like War Thunder, great game, community is terrible, something like that, more or less. Again, this is all just like hearsay. This is what I've heard. I don't really know much about the Calamity community. I don't really know much about Fabsol, but what I have heard from people who are more involved in the community and whatnot, it does not sound good. So don't use my word as, you know, an absolute truth. I would recommend looking into it yourself. I will probably want to do that as well, because I haven't really done too much background research, but from everything that I have heard from multiple sources, yeah, it's not not the greatest. Show me this Kata thing. Yeah, I do want to hear what Kata said or did that caused the Calamity community to go against him, because I know Kata a little bit. You know, we're not the closest friends, but you know, we're friendly. And I don't know what it is that he could have done or said that would have annoyed Calamity fans, but to be fair, from again what I've heard, the Calamity community just gets mad at anything and everything, so it wouldn't be the most surprising thing. Okay. These guys are very annoying. These... Alright, these storm divers? Yeah. The War Thunder community hated you for not knowing what a air demand tank is? Me, who knows nothing about anything military related in the slightest. Yeah, no, I know essentially nothing military at all, and so I don't know tanks, I don't know planes, I don't know missiles, I don't know guns, I don't know any of this stuff. I would probably be doxxed if I even existed in a War Thunder community. You don't count yet, Crispy? This is why I avoid large fandom. Yeah, of course I don't count as a large fandom. My community is honestly relatively small. I'm relatively slow. I cannot say the right things. Again, I'm gonna blame the fact that I stayed up to 2 in the morning for my not being able to speak properly. But yeah, no, my community is pretty small right now, I'd say. What's your ranking on the pillars, hard to easy one, similar to melee 3, range 4 mage? Personally, for me, the hardest one is usually Nebula. I guess it depends on like what weapons you're using. If you're gonna be using Chlorophyte bullets, they're all relatively easy to some extent, but typically I'm not using Chlorophyte bullets. Just from my general experience doing the various challenges that I have done, and you know, keeping consideration the challenges that I have played as well, I'd say, yeah, typically Nebula is the hardest for me, and then it's typically somewhere like Stardust, or not Stardust. Stardust is one of the easy ones. Vortex. Yeah, so it's typically Mage hardest, Ranger second, and then it's Solar, which is melee, and then Summoner, Stardust. You like Ranger, right? Yeah, I usually play like a Ranger melee hybrid is what I usually play as, but even still, despite the fact that I play Ranger Melee Hybrid. Yeah, I'd say Vortex is second hardest. You said hard to easy. You said number 1 was Summoner. That's Summoner Stardust. YouTube just gave me another money transfer app ad. Mihu still just completely forgot how to pronounce that. I know I successfully did it last time because you said I did, but it's not information that was retained in my head. Anyway, but yeah, no. I don't know what's up with YouTube ads and whatnot. They're all just really stupid. Like, I get ads for, like, the most genuinely random thing that I will never use in my life, and it's just like, hey, I think you would really enjoy this product. It's like, how about no? I also, okay. I hear from other, like, people from my friend group. Guyana? Okay. So it's weird. Some people from my friend group, when I talk to them, they're like, oh yeah, YouTube ads, you know, I keep getting ads for this, that, and that. And then, for example, someone was talking about how they keep on getting ads like, hey, you should move to, like, Delaware or something, you know, one of the, you know, US states. And it's like, oh, just like move to a different state in the United States, you know. Oh, you should move to this state, you should move to that state, you should go, you know, visit this state and whatnot. But, like, they keep on getting ads to visit other states. But I keep on getting ads for, like, visiting, like, Turkey, or, like, I don't know, Norway. I keep on getting a lot of ads for. And so it's like, why do I get ads for going to, like, other countries, but other people, like, in my friend group get ads for, hey, go to, like, the next state over, or, like, a couple, like, random state, not even, like, the next state over, just like, hey, here's just a state, go to it, you'll have fun, trust me. So I never get ads for that. It's weird. Like, I don't go places overseas though. I don't even go to the next town over. To be fair, I did used to do a lot of traveling when I was younger, but I haven't done, like, any traveling at all since then. Most of my ads consist of joining the Church of Jesus. Oh. So that is something. Anyway, hopefully this pillar will die now, because I want it to be over. I have a feeling that it's not going to die quite yet, and I'm going to be the one that dies. Oh, wait, no, it did die. Hold up, we're good. Nope, I'm still dead. I will be going back for those fragments just in case I need to make more Celestial Sigils, but I don't think I need to. Thorben is running all those ads. True. Classic Thorben. Alright, let's see. I think we do Stardust last, honestly. I think this platform should be large enough for Moonlord, honestly. What kind of blooms do we have right now? Got that, got that. Just pick up all these. I like Thorben a lot. I think he's the only Terraria YouTuber I would want to meet in real life. I mean, clearly I haven't met him in real life, but I have talked with him and a bunch of other Terraria content creators, and I think everyone that I've talked to are actually like genuinely really chill people. Thorben's chill, Tubbsy's chill. Micro's a variety channel, but he still does Terraria content every now and then, so you know he's really chill. You know, just so many people are just really chill. A meetup would be cool. I don't know who I'm ever gonna actually meet up with though from TCC, because again, it's not like any of us really go anywhere that I'm aware of. Like, especially me, I don't go anywhere. But, you know, good luck, you know, trying to schedule all of that stuff. Everyone's like really busy with their content, which is understandable. Have you done content with Boyle Boyle? No, I've not. I haven't even talked to that guy before. I don't know much about him. You'd like to beat Colt IRL most? He's an interesting figure. He's a very interesting person. Just don't eat loudly around him. Not a good idea. Alright, let's go over to the solar pillar again. Why? He has a condition. I keep forgetting what it's called, but basically certain sounds trigger like a response that is like it's a really just like overwhelming reaction, and like it hurts him to hear. Like the way he described it is like whenever he hears someone like chewing or something, he gets like so like he gets like really mad, but like so mad to the point where it hurts him to be mad, is how he described it. So yeah, it's kind of rough. So gotta be careful in VC with him. You know, don't be chewing things, don't be swallowing things. You know, just gotta be careful. So no gum around him? Preferably not, yeah. I feel like pretty much everyone from TCC has had their moment of either not knowing or forgetting about how Colt responds to certain sounds. I remember the first time I was in VC with him and I didn't even know about it. No one told me ahead of time. I was like eating something because I was, you know, snackish, and I don't really know if he deafened right away or if he like said something before deafening, but I felt really bad about it, and like yeah, it was pretty bad. Like I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that some people had a reaction to that sort of stuff. But yeah, I try to be careful. Try to be respectful and whatnot, you know. He's a chill dude. Trade content creators. Oh yeah, TCC. It's a Discord server for content creators. What the heck? I keep forgetting that I've got to, you know, not be holding down the mouse cursor while I'm hovering over my hotbar, because it'll just randomly, it'll just be like, yo, you meant to click on that, right? Cool. And I'll select it, even though it's not what I was doing. You gonna join that one day? Hopefully. I mean, the requirements aren't too intense, but at the same time, they have been increased a little bit. A couple months ago, there was a massive purge. There were a bunch of people that were kicked from TCC for various reasons and whatnot, and so, and also, public invitation has been turned off, so you have to be invited by Thorben, from what I understand. But you can, but people can recommend new members to Thorben. Thorben hates you, you are not getting in. Yeah, no, you're not getting in. Nope, I am already taking a lot of damage, and I'm dead. I was trying to get on top of the wall. That did not work that well. What are the requirements? I don't think there's like any specific set of requirements, because there are people who... It's definitely not having 10,000 subscribers. There are lots of people that don't have 10,000 subscribers in TCC. It's I guess it's just, you know, a case by case scenario. I remember Tubbsy was, I mean, to be fair, Tubbsy joined before the stricter requirements, but he still doesn't even have 10k yet. But he joined when he was like 2,000 or 3,000, I think. I don't know exactly when he joined, but it was quite a while ago. Mega, Tubbsy, and Beekeep come to mind. Yeah, Tubbsy as well. We actually just had a new person join TCC somewhat recently. Morning Wood. He has only like, I think it's like a 1,000 or 2,000 subscribers. Which is surprising. I've never heard of him. Can I? Oh, that's why I don't have that on. I was wondering why I couldn't dash. It's like, okay, sure, I guess. I'm waiting for Moonlord, and then I'm gonna learn more about Premiere Pro because it's hard. I would recommend learning DaVinci Resolve if possible. That's what I use. It's really good. It's free. It's oftentimes like actual movie studios use DaVinci. Even the free version. There is a paid version as well. It's not there's the free version and there's the paid version. But, you know, the paid version is just completely like unnecessary. It's overkill. But yeah, no, DaVinci's really cool. A lot of people do use Premiere as well, so it's not like, you know, Premiere is it's not like Premiere's awful and DaVinci's the only way. It's just I would personally recommend DaVinci. Oh, and there goes the shield. Yo, Dave and Mike, if you can go after like the actual things, that'd be great. But okay, whatever. I think Premiere's good though. You get it free from family anyways. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you already have it and if you're already used to it or whatnot, then like it makes sense to use what you're familiar with. I'm personally just not a fan of like Adobe products and whatnot. Adobe's one like I don't like subscription-based models and whatnot. That's just like a big no to me. I just vehemently despise that sort of stuff. So having to pay monthly for Adobe and its products is just like, that's stupid. It's such a common practice, but it's like just really just awful. I get it. I think that's why it's the second most pirated thing. Yeah. One argument that I heard about like pirating and whatnot is if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing. And I don't know if that would really apply to Premiere or any Adobe product really, because like you're buying to like own it temporarily, but you don't own it outright. So it's like kind of like moral gray area. But if you're pirating something that like if you purchase you just own outright, one example of the if buying isn't owning then pirating isn't stealing is like the Switch 2, because like when you buy it you don't actually own it, you just own the rights to use it, and Nintendo still has the ability to completely just brick your device if you try modifying it, and then you just lose complete access to it. So, you know, in that sort of situation, then yeah, like, oh, pirating isn't stealing because you don't own the device if you do buy it. So, yeah. Windows 10, 11 keys, and the keys for Windows 10 and 11, then Adobe, and then some games. I never really understood the whole like Windows 10/11 stuff, because like every computer that I've ever bought just automatically came with it. So I'm not really familiar on that stuff. I guess like because you just like you buy access to it and you can run it on your computer with a certain key, and I guess my computers I've always just bought in with a key already active on it. I don't know. But I was confused the first time I heard someone say like they had to buy Windows 11. I'm like, what? My computer just automatically updated from 10 to 11 without me paying anything. You can't pirate a whole Switch from the internet? Yeah. I wish you could. Screw Nintendo. In case you can't tell, I'm not a big fan of Nintendo as a corporation. Like, there are certain games from Nintendo that I think are, like, really good and whatnot. Like, I really like them, but Nintendo as a company, I'm just not a fan of. Very, very, not so savory business practices. They're also very litigious. Like, I could probably get sued for saying screw Nintendo. Like, huh, you have an opinion? Get sued. Because your opinion is, you know, not in favor of Nintendo. So if I get sued tomorrow, it was nice knowing all of you. would Legend of Link be one of the games you like of theirs? I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard Legend of Link. I don't know if you said that because you're trying to avoid, you know, copyright issues, because I wouldn't be surprised if they were to like sue you for just saying the name of the game, but I've genuinely never actually heard of Legend of Link. I really like the Nintendo games, but Nintendo sadly became so BS. I think their old self was way better. Yeah. Nintendo would sue you if your name was Mario. Funny you say that. Someone, I think, I don't know if it was an actual true story or not, but I think I heard a story of someone getting sued because of something like close to the lines of that. It wasn't like exactly like, oh yeah, your name is like Mario or Luigi, you're getting sued now. It was something else, but like I heard of someone getting sued for something that was somewhat resembling what you just said. Again, it could just be a fake story, because a lot of people run fake stories about Nintendo, but that's the problem. A lot of these fake stories, it's hard to tell which ones are the fake ones or not, because Nintendo is just so aggressive with their lawsuits that it's hard to tell which ones are the actual, you know, what's actually happened and what's not. But yeah. Zelda, just joshing around. I see. Depends on the Zelda game. There's a couple that I like more than others. Going on a nice jog to meet our death at the Stars Pillar? Yep. Something like that. Yep, something like that. I can tell you the story. A guy had a restaurant in Italy named Super Mario, and his name was Mario. You can figure out that. Yeah, yeah. That would explain it. That would explain it. It actually reminds me. There's this one guy. His name, I believe, was Mike Soft, and he created like a website called Microsoft, but it wasn't Microsoft. It was this random independent guy who named like his domain Microsoft, and Microsoft tried to, you know, of course, sue the guy. He was actually found, you know, to be innocent, not, you know, guilty or anything. So. But instead of like paying the guy, actually, hold up, was he found innocent or I don't know if he was found not guilty or if they did like a private settlement, but I think Microsoft, the way that they disputed and whatnot, because I think like he wasn't found guilty. It was the thing. He wasn't found guilty, but I don't remember if they actually followed through with the court proceedings or if Microsoft just gave him some stuff, but Microsoft like reimbursed this guy with like $4,000, a new Xbox, and a hat from Microsoft, and that was, oh wait, no, I remember. Instead of like going to court and whatnot, Microsoft instead bought the domain Microsoft from Microsoft. That's what it was. And they bought it for like $4,000, a new Xbox, and a hat. That's what it was. It wasn't that he was found like guilty or anything. They just decided to, you know, sell the website in order to remove the whole legal issue altogether. Crispy, if I made a good Pokemon Showdown team for you, would you give the game a try? Probably not. I do not care about Pokemon stuff at all. I've never really I mean, I shouldn't say I've never really cared about Pokemon, because, you know, I used to collect some cards. I never played the games though. I never watched the show, I never played the games. I never even played like the card game, really. I just collected the cards because I thought it was cool. That's all I ever really cared, you know, to the extent of Pokemon. I don't care about the actual game itself. His restaurant came up on Google when people searched Starbucks. What? Cole says Pokemon? What the heck? What a weird individual that guy is. Anyway, let's grab a couple potions before we do the fight. That's... Okay, those should be good, I think. I genuinely don't know what to expect from this fight. Like, will I beat him? Will I not? Who knows? I hope I beat him though, because, you know, this is a vanilla fight. I am taking quite a lot of damage off the bat though, which is not the greatest. Oh wait, hold up. We shouldn't be using Dave and Mike because it's just going to target the left hand because for some reason that has priority. Oh yeah, no, we're going to die. That's great. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, screw it, whatever. I guess we're just going to have to deal with the hands being torn out. Personally, not the biggest fan of, but hey, it's whatever. It happens. I usually try to get all three of the eyes down simultaneously, but for some reason this weapon, Dave and Mike, it only targets like one hand at a time, which is annoying. Yeah, and that's why I don't like to do that. I don't like taking down one hand at a time because then they can have the miniature phantasmal death rays, and those are really annoying. What's up, loser? Hey, Mike, how you doing? I like how you said that right as I died. It's very fitting though. I think I actually will fight Big Bone a couple more times, get that one weapon I was talking about. You manifested that? True. But yeah, no, there's a certain weapon from Big Bone I want to get because it's really overpowered. It's a homing magic weapon that does a whole lot of damage. And I really want it for this fight. So I think we're gonna try doing that a couple times. Hopefully get it. Let's see. Bones, beetle husks, and now I need a bunch of dirt. What a shame. It's not like there's a bunch of dirt in the world I can just, you know, harvest for free. It's not like there's just a bunch of dirt just laying around. Also, wow, you can build. That build isn't even like the craziest thing I've done. It's actually pretty tame. I can show you a world, or actually I could probably do it later. Actually, hold up. I could just do it now probably. Let me just let me go into the world real quick so I can show it off a little. Let's see. I'm gonna turn on let's see, where Heroes mod. Single player. Where was this world at now? I've got so many worlds that it's really hard to find them all. Wait, actually, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is arguably the build that I am most proud of. This was a collaboration. This was actually for a building contest on Thorbin's Discord server. And I'm really proud with how it turned out. The theme that we went for was medieval. And so we built a medieval castle. Got the drawbridge, the guard tower here. Able to go up to it. There's also stuff in like all of the barrels as well, which I find to be really funner. Yeah, so got that. Go up to here. This little area. Can go inside of the little windmill. Got the little dungeon area down here. Got the angler. The nerdy slime was also supposed to be down there as well, but he moved out somehow. Little hacker. They come up here. Got the grand staircase. Got the kitchen area. Again, got more food. All of the barrels have food in them, by the way. Just every single one. When's the stream starting? Good question. Yeah, up here you've got the library. Little attic space up there. Yeah, no, this is we had 48 hours total. It was a 2-day building competition. And we spent like 20 hours each building this. We were on for 20 hours of that 48. This was like we were doing this non-stop. It was I'm actually really proud with how the build turned out. Bye, I must go. Time to blacksmith. I see. But yeah, so it's a pretty big build. We were actually tied with first, but during the tiebreaker, we didn't win. And I'm just gonna say it, my personal opinion. I don't even think the build that won was even that great. and I'm not even saying that from like a biased standpoint. I just don't think it was that great of a build. I think the main reason why they won though and we didn't, people weren't happy with the fact that we were a duo group that built it, because in the description of the building competition, it was specifically said like you could either work solo or you could work with like another person, but we were the only group. Everyone else that was in the competition did it solo, and people thought that it was quote unquote unfair that we were able to compete, considering the fact that we were 2 people building instead of just 1. Even though that we were operating perfectly within the rules of the competition. But, so I feel like a lot of people had voted against us specifically for that fact, though I can't prove anything. But yeah, so, this is, the build that I'm most proud of. There are other builds, of course, that I have done in the past. But this is the one I'm most proud of. Akado did a good job. The 2 of us, we make a good team. But yeah, so time to go back to Spooky Mod. I should have like an intermission screen, not just the stream starting soon. I really should make one. I just haven't done that yet. Okay, let's see. Turn off Heroes Mod. Good old Crispylink. Spooky world. When is the stream starting? Good question. The stream is actually starting right now. Bam! Would you look at that? It's crazy. Stream started. Okay, so how much dirt did we? Only 100. Okay. Well, that's enough for one attempt, I suppose. Okay, good to know. Apparently, when you try using the hover of the wings, the dash of the lance is much less than normal. Cool. Do the intro? Oh yeah, hello everybody. Welcome back to another Spooky Mod live stream. Today, we are going to finally be finishing this challenge. It's been a long journey, started in the beginning of the month, and now we are nearing the end of the month. Perfect time to end the challenge, the run. All we need to do is beat Moonlord, but before we do that, we are going to want to get a couple more upgrades to our gear to ensure our victory. So, anyway, going to be posting the... No! You get out of here! You get out of... Back, demon. Back! I hate the Martians, dude. Jesus Christ. Hate those things. So much. Okay, but anyway, Okay. I was trying to play a little more so like in the circle because I thought it would be cool if we could have like the best stats possible, but I think it's just not worth doing unnecessary stuff. So. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the shield of Cthulhu. I tried dashing into him as he did that, but that didn't. I did it again, bro. I am actually just so stupid. Let's go. Oh, that's not good. There are thorns there now. Oh well. Okay, I thought we were safe. I guess not. Alright, well, time to get more dirt. Hooray. Another thing I might want to consider doing is... Okay, well, so first of all, things I need to consider is the fact that Dave and Mike... Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. That might actually be really useful. Because those are homing. Okay, wait, that actually might be a good weapon to use then. I was going to say, you need to keep in mind that during the Moonlord fight, the homing weapons... of course, this is also a homing weapon, but like Dave and Mike, it targets the left hand before any of the others. And that is going to be annoying for, you know, if that hand gets taken down before the other eyes, then we have to deal with the phantasmal death ray from that. Oh, the miniature death ray. And so I don't know if the weapon from Big Bone is going to do the same thing as well, or if it's not going to be an issue. But now that I know like the Firestorm Monsoon does that, it's like, okay, well maybe we will want to do more Spook Fishron now that, you know, we've already proven that we can beat it. Maybe we want to do more of those fights, because maybe the weapons from Spook Fishron are actually good enough for Moonlord. I don't know. I don't have any experience with them, so I guess just have to see what kind of drops there are. I'm gonna get a couple hundred dirt because I want to do multiple attempts, because let's be honest, we're probably not gonna get the one I want from the next attempt, but I would be happy if we did. Okay. And then we head back on over. And yeah. Let's do this again. I am gonna try playing it safer. I don't necessarily need to be. I don't think I need to worry about like the optimal damage output, so long as, you know, I survive. That'll be good enough. More or less, you know. That was totally preventable. I didn't dash into him that time, which is nice. That did hit me though. I thought I was going to be able to avoid it in time, but nope, I guess not. A little worrying, but okay. Second phase. Stay away from that. Get hit by that because of course, and get hit by that because of course. And then I won't be surprised if I get hit from this because of course. Oh, I almost did, but not quite. Oh, and get hit by that because of course, yeah. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. Time to do gaming. What do we need? What do we need? Got the fertilizer. Need our buffs. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, and yes sir. I'm also gonna harvest these again. I really do like the... What is it even called? Magnolia. There we go, yeah. But I also like being able to get the funny peppers from this, so. Trying to get both of those. I don't have any more peppers, do I? I don't. Whatever. Magnolia should just be good enough. The damage reduction should be good. See, what time is it? Almost 5? Okay, we're still fine. We're still fine on time. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what hit me. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I got hit a bunch of times from that. That was actually just not good. Okay. Well, whatever. We're not dead, so. You know, things could have been better. Things could have been worse. Okay, and then second phase. Yes, sir. Okay. Then I just have to get ready for... Alright. Oh wait, most of them are just gone. Where do they all go? Oh, they hit the dumb zomboid. Oh, he came in clutch for us. Hell yeah. My goat. Oh, that was almost really bad. I'm so glad I thought of that faster. That could have actually just like ended the run. But we won. GG. Okay. Hopefully we get the item, and if we don't, we do that again. Just gotta get lucky. Nope. Not the item that I needed. Okay. Sure. Just go again immediately. Why not? Instant firehead. That's insane. Okay. Okay. So far doing all right. Oh, there's I forgot. Yeah, the funny projectiles on the ground. I did not dash, sir. I did not dash. Okay, second phase. A little, you know, bad timing for the attack to happen right before second phase. But, you know, we're not dead, so clearly it's not the worst set of circumstances. Or turn of events. I don't know. I'm just trying to focus on things. I may not be making sense when I speak. I'm just trying to focus. Okay. That was really good. There were some projectiles on the ground. Okay, that was not that great, though. Yeah, there's some projectiles on the ground. It was, I unfortunately did hit, but I did fortunately survive the big damage. Okay, there we go. Another one. We're doing this pretty consistently now. I like that. And we got it. Flame Orb Staff. So, Flame Orb Staff. This is a really good weapon. It is a tad bit expensive in terms of the mana usage, as you can see. But I'd say it's one of the better weapons. Not only because of this, the bouncing fireballs, but because the right-click ability, which you just saw right there, it spawns in a super fast, super powerful homing projectile. It is insane. So as you can see here, left-click to cast a large spread of firebolts that bounce around tiles. Right-click to unleash a high-damage fire beam that homes on enemies. It is really good. Like, there was something that was there, got eviscerated. Saw that thing, gone. And again, yeah. The mana usage is going to be one of the biggest problems. But we do have a bunch of mana potions. And a keybind to quick. Forgot which one it was at first, but it's mouse 5. So we could just chug a bunch of those during the fight and then just use the right click to target the hands. And one thing I find interesting is the fact that apparently the kidney stone, like whenever you attack normally, it goes on cooldown and like it doesn't start recharging until you stop again. But if you attack with this homing attack, it doesn't go on that pause. So you can actually get the kidney stones to also attack with this weapon, which is interesting. Not something I knew before this, but it's cool knowledge to have. But yeah, anyway. Let's quickly just get rid of these. I will still hold on to the other stuff to make more, just in case I for some reason decide to make the other weapon. Or craft the other, or not. Sorry, this is again, sleep deprivation at its finest. If I wanted to try to get the other weapon. But yeah, anyway, I don't know what the best reforge for this is. Probably like mythical or something. Speak of the devil and you get it. Cool. So yeah, we got this now, and now I guess one of the questions of all time is, do we swap out any of our accessories for anything that is like mage related? Like probably not mana cost, let's be honest, but magic damage or even like auto drinking mana potions might be decent. One thing I do want to do before we fight Moonlord again is I want to make an asphalt arena. I feel like that would be pretty good. I haven't actually used an asphalt arena for Moonlord in a little while. Because I learned a pretty consistent method to not get hit by Phantasmal Death Ray. But I guess, you know, trying to outrun the miniature Death Rays and the other attacks is also something we should keep in mind, so may as well just do this. Part of me wants to make it here, where the current arena is, but part of me also wants to make it higher. I don't know why. I think... How about this? We'll do a little compromise. Just right here. Why not? And now, it's time to build. Also, I should probably go back over to the ocean arena and grab those buffs. Fast statues, the campfires, art lanterns, because like I may as well. I already have them. It wouldn't be that difficult to just move them over here. Oh, this is taking forever. Holy moly. Do I have a builder's potion? I would use a builder's potion for this. Just honestly, it's just so atrocious. I do have a builder potion. Okay. Placing a platform should not be so just annoying. Still not the greatest, but it's faster, I think. Actually, I wonder if I can do this faster now. Actually, yeah, this is even better. Okay. Let's go. That was too fast. Almost done. This is such riveting gameplay, by the way. Okay, there we go. So I think the way that we should go about this is during the first phase of the fight, when we're fighting the 3 eyes specifically, I think we should use the Flame Orb Staff. And then afterwards, we might be able to get away with just using Dave and Mike, because it's only going to be going after one target. So yeah, let's go grab the, go grab these buffs. I fear that a large portion of the arena is not going to be covered by these buffs, but, you know, that's kind of to be expected. Just how large it is. Like, we might get away with the potions and heart lanterns, but the bass statue, I don't think is going to be able to cover all of it. I wonder what the optimal placement would be like. Would that be good there? Okay, so it only kind of just runs out towards the end of it, so that's not that bad. We can get away with doing that. Okay. And then now I've got to do the counting game. Something like that, right? Does that work? That works. Okay, yeah. Ah, ruined the count. Bro. Yeah, I try to count whenever I'm placing these. So getting mobs to stop me from moving is very annoying. Okay, that's it. That's it, sir. I'm just going to be using this while I'm running. Oh, wait, actually, that's the end of the arena. Never mind. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, now we have to figure out where the bass statues go. Let's see. So, that's still, like, a little bit before. Let's just put it next to the campfire there. See how that fares. Okay, I'd say that's a lot better. Okay. If I just put it next to the campfire here, is that good enough? There's like a very brief moment where it does not, like, one block or something like that. That's fine, honestly. We don't need to worry about that. So we just put that next to... Oh, that's gonna be weird. Okay, whatever. We'll just go with it. So that means that this campfire is not going to be protected. Actually, yeah, midway through here is just not going to be protected. Yeah, like right here. We might want to go get more bass statues then, at that point. Just 2 more would be enough. But at the same time, I explored so much of the desert already and only just barely found those. So trying to get more would be kind of atrocious. I think, how about instead? I'll move the, like, the first one over here. I'll move it to the other campfires. That way, we're protecting more so the... Or, not really protecting, but... have more defense towards the middle of the arena, which is likely where I'm going to be. Anyway. There we go. So that should be good. Yeah. Alright. So now we've got our campfires, we've got our heart lanterns, we've got our bass statues, we've got no potions right now, but that's fine, because we're going to give this an attempt without potions, see how that goes. And if we need potions, then we'll make them for the next fight. But for now, gonna craft a sigil. And see how this goes. I honestly don't know what to expect. This could go anyway. I'm not even gonna worry about using any of like the really good blooms. I'll still use a magnolia. I keep on saying like Mangolia, but that's just not it. Also, the thing that I should keep in mind and keep in consideration is the fact that the goat isn't going to be all that useful. I guess I can still use it to like quickly dash in midair, but we should not be using that on the asphalt because we're actually slower on the goat. So let's just run over towards here, and just give it a go. See how this goes. Admittedly, I don't have the greatest hopes for this because, you know, being unfamiliar with how a weapon works. But, you know, we ball. Oh yeah, no goat, no goat, no goat. I keep on getting hit by those random True Eyes of Cthulhu, which is very rough. I'm not a big fan, personally. Yeah, I keep on getting hit by them. Like, they're my #1 op right now, honestly. Okay. I didn't set that up properly. Usually I have to start flying up when I see the sparkle in the eye. But I started flying well before then, and then my flight time ran out before I could go over fully. That was just unfortunate. Okay. I don't know what to do. If I continue just using... Another problem is, like, I have to manually click in order to do the, this attack. If I hold, it just doesn't do it. And I don't like manually clicking every single time, so I might just go back to using Dave and Mike. Which, again, is going to have its own problems having to deal with, you know, taking down the eyes one at a time instead of all at once. Which sucks, but hey. If it's what we've got to do to make at least something convenient for ourselves, then sure. Because not only do I have to, you know, constantly, like, spam right-click to attack, I also have to constantly use the keybind to do the quick mana. So... yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with Dave and Mike. None of these are really good. We don't have any good blooms right now, unfortunately. Should probably make more bloom soil. That way we can plant multiple and like a lot at once, rather than only limiting ourselves. What do we need? We need mud, jungle spores, and something else, right? What was it? Oh, and spooky dirt, yeah. Which we've got a lot of. Got a lot of mud. Question is, how many jungle spores do we have? Can always go and farm them for a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any unless they're in here. Which they're not. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna have to farm for a little bit. Unfortunately. But, oh well. Gotta do what we gotta do. It's better to take some time and prepare for the fight in order to get the fight done faster than it is to just throw ourselves against a brick wall over and over again and just hope that something magically changes. It would be convenient if something were to just magically change though, but not really how things work. Did you beat the Lord of Means yet? Nope! I'm trying to prepare for that. And right now, my definition of preparing for that is getting more bloom soil set up so that we can actually get good bloom plants to use. There's several problems with using the weapons that we have. First of all, Dave and Mike, really good weapon as a whole, really high damage, does the homing stuff, hits enemies multiple times before coming back. I really like it, but the problem is about Dave and Mike is that, well, it tends to home on one specific enemy at a time, and for Moonlord, that's the left hand. And so, if I want to get all three hands down relatively at the same time, because, you know, the True Eyes of Cthulhu have their miniature death ray attack, well, too bad. I can't really do that. And this weapon that I just grinded for, you know, really decent high damage blast of, you know, heat, as it says. But it requires me to constantly spam the button. It's not like an auto-use weapon. At least not for the right-click ability. And then I also have to spam the mana potion at the same time, because I don't have an auto-consume. So it's just a little rough. So I'm just gonna, I think I'm just gonna continue using Dave and Mike, regardless of the problems that I have with it. And yeah, just see how that goes. Traveling merchant has arrived. Interesting. I go check to see if he's the blue chicken. Still gone the entire playthrough without the blue chicken. Oh well, we've been using Columb Orange. A worthy opponent of the blue chicken, honestly. Alright, how many jungle spores is that? 49? That should be enough. Let's be honest. I don't see how I would really need more than that, but may as well just grab a couple more since they're right here. Though I've really got to, you know, refrain myself because I'm just going to see more on screen. And I'm just going to be like, well, they're right there as well, so why not? Did I just quick stack them? Did I have a bunch already on me? Somewhere. In one of the chests. First of all, I need my my mud back. Second of all, where did they go? They were in here. Okay, I didn't see them. Oh well. Where did I need to make this again? I don't remember. Oh, just right there, I guess. Anyway, yeah, we got a bunch of bloom soil. Let's go plant a lot of them. Here's what I'm thinking. Just a massive line of bloom soil right here, okay? And then we just plant all of our bloom plants that we have. And then just, if something looks like it's going to be useful, we use it. We don't just try optimizing for one plant. We use all that we have. And if we get something that's decent, then we roll with it. Okay, I definitely did not need that much bloom soil. Whoopsies. Oh, it should be cut. Oh, bite should be cut. Okay. Let's see. Sunflower seed. Hooray! Let's just get rid of all this stuff because we don't need it. We need that. This is a bloom, and that's a bloom. These are the seeds. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. What kind of blooms do we have access to? We've got some pumpkin guts. We've got some dandelion seeds, snowberry shrubs, puff of pollen. We're gonna plant those separate from the others because of it's a little gimmick. Okay, and then let's just pick up all of these as well. Just bring them all to the same grow hub. Let's see. Then just plant these over here. That way they don't corrupt the other ones. And yeah, so now I guess we wait for that. And while we wait for these, we can start working on more potions and whatnot. Because let's be honest, we're probably going to want potions for Moonlord. Just maybe. Meanwhile, I'm just going to put those in there. Let's see. What do we have in consumables right now? We have Inferno, which we may as well just use. I'm not going to bother about getting more of them if we run out, though. Heart Reach, I don't think we're going to need because it's not like anything really drops hearts in this fight. Night Owl and Shine, because why not? Thorns, because why not? Actually, might not be bad. Featherfall, because probably decent. Iron Skin, because yes, actually, good. Alright. Oh, my back just cracked all over. That was great. Okay. What kind of potions should we make now? Because we clearly don't have all the ones that we could have. Let's see. Potions. There we go. So we have... Okay. Gonna want to make endurance. Should probably have the fish also in like the plants area because, you know, I'm actually likely to, you know, need them in here so I can craft the potions instead of moving out every single time. Just saying. But yeah, so we can make ourselves a regeneration potion. We can make ourselves an endurance, wrath. Life force we're gonna need. That's true. So we're gonna need prismite. We're gonna need cactus. We should ship a bunch of pumpkins into cactus. Actually, one thing that I do worry about is when we eventually run out of plants. I'd prefer not to have to grow more. I think if we run out of plants for potions, then I think we just brute force. At that point, it would be a bit rough, but, you know, I don't like the idea of setting up a massive plant farm and waiting for those before I can do anything. Okay, let's see. What were the other potions I was thinking of making? Yeah, just life force. Rage. I've got more of those potions right here. Not potions, fish. Just grab both of those, why not? So rage. Need the prismite. And then the swiftness, that's right. Okay, where's my pumpkins at? They're in blocks 2? No, blocks 1. None of those. Where? Blocks 3. Aha. I knew they were out somewhere. Just get a random amount of cactus, why not? Swiftness. Guess I'll just craft a couple of those. We're also gonna need more bottled water soon. Raw Dog Moonlord battle? I'd prefer not to. Because if the difference between us winning and losing is using potions, I'd rather use potions and then just get it over with. You know? I'm also gonna mute real quick because I'm gonna eat like a little like bar that's next to me. I've been starving this entire time, so I'm gonna quickly just snack on this. So I'm gonna mute my microphone. Hello, Slane. Currently snacking on a bar real quick. That's why my microphone's muted, but welcome back. Alright, I'm back. Still have to beat Moonlord, unfortunately. But the Spooky Mod bosses have been defeated. Which some people sometimes say is like the end of the Spooky Mod playthrough. It's like, oh yeah, you beat the final boss of Spooky Mod. Congratulations. Moonlord is, you know, trivial. It's just another vanilla boss. You've already seen it 1,000 times before, but I would prefer actually beating the boss, the final boss, you know. Huh. I don't really want to fight more Spook Fishrons if possible, but one of the Spook Ron actually looks like it might not be terrible. And like, we would have 2 minion slots because, you know, a whatchamacallit. This also sounds very interesting. I'd like to experiment with these weapons a little bit. If possible, it's just the idea of fighting Spook Fishron more than we already have is just very, you know. But it might just be something that we need to do, honestly. I would do it. It just feels wrong to leave the world without killing all bosses besides Deerclaw. Yeah, besides Deerclaws. I actually don't know which bosses have I beaten and which ones have I not. I haven't beat Deerclops. Yeah, no one beats Deerclops. I haven't beat Queen Slime either. Empress of Light or Betsy. Didn't do the old one's army. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about doing all bosses usually. I just like doing, you know, I like to fight the last boss in particular. It's like, if you're not going to beat the final boss, then have you really beaten the challenge? So, that's just my way of looking at it. Let's see. We're going to need another Pumpkin Moon Medallion. What's up with the situation for that? We need, pumpkins, which we just had a lot of in the plants. We need the ectoplasm, which should be right there. Yep, and then of course the hollow bars, which we only have 33 of left. So 3 more pumpkin moon medallions before we have to fight another mech boss. But hey, it's whatever. There's no more bosses with Fishron in their name. Does it even say that I beat... Oh, it does technically say that I beat Duke... Actually, did I... No, I did actually beat Duke Fishron in this world. Not just Spook Fishron. I also did fight actual just Duke. Forgot about that. Alright. So hard for Mage. It's my first time playing Mage class in about 1,000 hours of Terraria. It's kind of insane. Alright, let's see. Let's sleep till next night. You beat him. I joined the chat in your last try on Fishron. I said believe, and all of a sudden you got it. Indeed. I did beat him, but there are other weapons that I think would be really useful to get from Spook Fishron, and so I think it would be worth fighting him again for those weapons. Notably his mage weapon and the summon weapon. We have the range weapon already. It doesn't look too terrible, but it doesn't... I don't know if it's actually going to be all that useful against Moonlord. Like, it looks decent. Let's be honest, you know. 140 range damage. Fast speed. Fires a barrage of homing Greek firebolts. Like look at that. Like, it fires quite actually a few of them. Maybe we do actually want to use that. May as well. Just use it a little bit. See how it goes. Let's buy a bunch of arrows from this guy. I actually don't know how many we need for the endless quiver. Okay, not even remotely near as much as we purchased. But hey, whatever, it's fine. We got the endless quiver. We can also get ourselves the endless musket pouch. I don't think we're ever gonna actually use that though. But yeah, now we have this, and how many does it even send? Like how many projectiles does it shoot? Looks like 5. I mean, that's not bad. If it's like 100... Wait. Okay, so... It's changing because of this. Charging up. You deal more damage when that charges up. Okay. Let's reforge this as well real quick. I really enjoy having a lot of money in this game. Normally, I'm broke. But being able to actually afford reforging is very nice. I'd like Unreal if possible, please. I'd like Unreal if possible, please. I'm really worried that Rapid might actually just be the best one that's available. Nope, it's not. Okay, we got Unreal. Let's go. To be honest, I think you should be able to beat Moonlord with your gear. I've tried a couple fights with Moonlord. I've done like 3 fights or something, and I've failed each and every single one of them. Hence why I want to try getting a couple more things from Spook FISHRON before I do that. By the way, is it just me? Is it just a me problem, or is it normal for the game to flicker a bit when you turn frame skip to no? Do I have frame skip off? Because I experienced something that's somewhat similar. Where'd that be? In here? Yeah, okay, I have frame skip off as well. And sometimes I do notice, like, weird flickering light stuff. But it's not when I place anything. It's typically during, like, thunderstorms. There's typically some, like, weird lighting when I'm going, like, behind walls or something. It's weird, but... It's, like, potentially even an epilepsy hazard. The flickering I'm talking about. But, yeah, I don't know. If you're just placing blocks, it shouldn't be flickering all the time. You play with frame skip on, even if I dislike it. Real. Let's show you some other things I want to actually I want to look at real quick. Accessories again. Like, what accessories could we get at this stage of the game? Because we might be able to get more than before. Is there anything that we can do that's like a large combination of accessories that we could just capitalize off of? It's a material. What do you use that for? Increase armor penetration by 10, spawn damaging spines around you when you take damage. I don't think that'd be all that worthwhile. How do you get the Molten Charm? You never find it? Do Terra Sparks? I don't like getting Terra Spark boots. It's unnecessary. Also, I don't know what time it is, but it looks like it's night. It's night. I don't know how far into night, so hopefully it's not that bad. Is that the moon right there? That's the moon right there. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. I don't even think we're gonna need to worry about buffing up, honestly. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was also pretty poorly done. Alright, those two were fine. Gotta get away from the fire attack. Oh, second phase now? I did not realize that we were in second phase. I was wondering why Spook Fishron was suddenly so silent, and we're dying again. This is great. Oh, that's the tornado right there. Okay, this is a terrible spot that we're in now. Yeah, that's off. Still Dave and Mike. That's disappointing. I mean, it's the main weapon at this point. I could probably try using the bow from Spook Fishron. I didn't even think of using that, but that might make sense to try. Bro, just let me... Thank you. It's not that hard, my man. Just let me grab the buffs. Oh my goodness. Okay, just watching them all just spawn in and then just fall is funny and also weird. Okay, I know I just used the heal instead of just waiting for that. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I tried just outrunning him there. Didn't really work the greatest. I tried outrunning him there again. Cause like, I've been able to outrun him before, like that was fine. I'm wondering if that's just like a consistently a better thing to do if possible. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it still looks like our best bet is honestly to... Yeah, that was a terrible... Yeah. Feels like you haven't had an upgrade since I joined. Well, I don't know when the last time you were here was. The whole stream, only Dave and Mike, is no fun for anyone, not even you probably. I mean, the whole thing about using Dave and Mike is it's unbalanced. Let's be honest. Like it is really overpowered, and you can get that as soon as you beat Plantera. It's a really good weapon, and like right now, my only main goals are just to beat Moonlord, just to finish the challenge. We've already finished the Spooky Mod bosses. And, you know, why would I prohibit myself from using a good weapon? Also, that was just really unfortunate. Okay, so one thing that I noticed about using the bow is that you can't switch to another weapon to use if it's in the middle of its animation. So I wasn't able to switch to the Lancefish, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be beating Spook Fishron again. I think that's just a one-time thing, beating him. We might just want to try just brute forcing Moonlord. Not the biggest fan of brute forcing that, but because, you know, it can be annoying, especially with the amount of, you know, struggle we've already had with this fight. The Moonlord fight I'm talking about. But, you know, trying forever to get an item from Spook Fishron is also horrendous. Yeah, I was fine with grinding Spook Fishron earlier for beating him, because you know, I wanted to do all the spooky mod bosses, but if it's just to get an item to maybe have a chance at beating a vanilla boss that I already shouldn't have issues with, I don't think it's really worth it. So I'm just gonna finish this attempt and then from there figure out what it is that we want to do. Actually, we might stand a chance during this fight. Yeah. I guess, I mean, we still stand a chance. It's not, you know, it's not like we're guaranteed to win or anything just because we're at this stage. Although we are pretty close. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, let's hope that we get what we wanted, because if not, then I'm not doing that again. It's been almost 3 hours since you got an upgrade. Yeah, something like that. Bit rough. You need to draw out this playthrough so you can beat on Halloween. How about no? I don't care to do that. That's not my goal with this, to beat it on Halloween. My goal is to beat it before the end of the month. That's what my goal was when I first started the challenge, and if we beat it today, then hey, my goal is completed. I don't necessarily care about, you know, last second, last day, you know, gotta make it work, because you know, what happens if I don't beat it on Halloween? Then what? Then I failed the initial challenge. If we don't beat it on... So if we don't beat it today, there's still another stream that I'd be able to do before Halloween within my normal schedule. Because I stream on Mondays and Thursdays. So I would still be able to do a Thursday stream on the 30th. But if I still somehow don't even beat the game on that stream, then I would have to do it on Halloween, but preferably that's not the case. Anyway, let's see what we got. What's our rewards? Okay, we actually got the Spooknado, which is one of the things I was most hyped for. I want to see what this does, because I've heard something about it before, but I haven't seen it in person, I don't think. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I was hoping it's going to be more so stationary. It just, you know, actually moving. I don't know how I feel about that, but that is kind of cool, honestly. Oh, it does say moving. Yeah. Still a cool weapon. I like it. Let's, put away that, put away that. Let's go reforge that. Don't need the pumpkin spice latte anymore, because I already have one. I don't actually think I'm going to be using this against Moonlord, but, you know. I'd say it's better to... I'll just go with Mystic, why not? I don't actually know if that's the best or not, but hey, we'll go for it. Probably won't be using it against Moonlord, but better to have it reforged just in case it's something I decide to use than to not have it reforged at all, or at least, you know, not a great reforge. Better prepared than sorry, as the expression goes. DPS test? That's fair. I don't know what we would use as a test. I mean, we could try Rock Gourd, but Rock Gourd is a very early game. Would probably be just, the fight would be over instantly. Something like that. Let's just test Dave and Mike first real quick. It's like roughly 2,000 damage per second on average with that, and then yeah, that's it's definitely a lot less than Dave and Mike. To be fair, Dave and Mike homes in towards enemies, and this weapon is slowly moving towards. So if you have a really big enemy with like multiple sections, like this would have been like perfect for the destroyer because, you know, it just moves through the entire destroyer. But, you know, hitting a small enemy and then like just passing through, it's not gonna hit it multiple times. But anyway, may as well actually plant these over here while we're at it. And then also collect these while we're here and while we're at it. Let's see, these are all ready to harvest. Okay, and then our inventories are just completely full. That's great. Okay, okay, and there goes a bunch more plants. Gotcha. Cool. They're just falling. That's sad. Our inventories are just way too full. What are those fruits? These are blooms. They are plants, kind of. They're kind of like potions in a sense. They have a duration, but and they give like various effects and whatnot. Yeah, our inventory is just way too full. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to go back to the base real quick and drop some of these off and put the rest away. I'm probably gonna go to a different chest for them now. Honestly, I don't need these tombstones anymore. Let's just put them in here. Why not? There's so many that we're probably gonna, yeah, putting them in the currently existing plants chest is it's not gonna really work. I don't think so. Let's grab that. Actually, there's also another one I missed there. Okay. It is starting to get dark real quick. I might have to put my chickens away. I'm not going to stop streaming until I either beat Moonlord or get so exasperated that I just physically cannot handle playing the game anymore. I'll probably be putting my chickens away in just a quick moment. Can you beat Moonlord soon or save it for 3 p.m. after 3 p.m. for another stream? I mean, I'm gonna be putting my, I'm having a stroke. Give me a moment to, like, recalibrate my brain. I'm gonna be putting my chickens away, as I just mentioned. I'm gonna be doing that pretty much now. It's only gonna take, like, literally a couple minutes, tops. And I need to plant these. And then I'm just gonna give it more Moonlord attempts, and if I just cannot beat Moonlord, then yeah, we're gonna do Thursday stream. Your EST correct? Yes, I am. Eastern time zone. And yes, I have pet chickens slain. I have 9 as of right now. I used to have more, but you know, some have died, some have been grabbed by wild animals, some have just died on their own accord, just old age and whatnot. Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna, if anyone else new joins the stream and asks what's going on, just tell them that I had like a heart attack or something and that the paramedics are on their way. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna go put my chickens away. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. And it seems like you guys did as I asked. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, so chickens have been put away. And I think it's time that we try to beat this mod once and for all. Ha, yeah, motivational speech or whatever, I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, magnolias are gonna be good. Reapers are gonna be good. And then I think squash or just it's like the classic. To be fair, we could go with the poker pineapple as well. Also, can't believe Crispy's become a spooky mod streamer. ASMR streamer, not just a spooky mod. Specifically ASMR. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, that's actually not bad, honestly. I don't know how good it would be, but it's not bad. Poker pineapple's also a potentially useful thing. Did Tubbsy call you on your cellular device? He did, actually. I left my phone inside when I went to put the chickens away, so I didn't, like, know that he called me until I got back, but he did. But yeah, poker pineapple might be useful. Maybe more so than the squash, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, overall, crit chance being halved is going to be very annoying. Only have a 1%, because I think it rounds down. But it's gonna, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's the healing and the increase in the actual damage when it is critical strike. I think that might be worth it. I don't know. We'll give it a go, and if it's not, then we don't use it. Alright, attempt number, 87, or however many. I haven't been keeping track, personally, so I don't know how many it's been. Just, go a little bit closer. And, yeah, let's just see how this goes. If I randomly sneeze in the middle of the fight, I'm not gonna try muting, because I'm gonna try locking in, so if I sneeze, be prepared. Because I feel a sneeze, being created. So I guess we'll just have to see if it actually does decide to happen or not. Because sometimes I get trolled. Oh, that's not good timing. That's not good timing. I could have tried doing the lance. I just didn't do it in time because I'm stupid. Okay, well, one hand's down. Okay. I don't know what the situation's looking like. Oh god, that's what the situation's looking like. Oh, apparently you don't dodge through that. Okay, good to know, good to know. Wish I knew that before I did that. I thought I could just, spearfish lance my way through the phantasmal, but apparently that's not the case. Okay. Okay, now it's just top eye. I don't know if we'll win or not, but we will at least hopefully survive until next heal. There we go. One thing I noticed is that I'm dead. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. I'm gonna be honest. Something went awry, and I don't know how it I hit the ground. You guys saw that. I hit the ground. And I should have recharged my flight time, but it didn't. I was trying to hit the ground, then regain my flight, because I knew that the eye was going to start doing I knew it was going to, open up soon, if it wasn't already. But my flight time was just it just didn't reset. So I don't know why that was, but that's rough. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm also an idiot. I didn't quick buff. Okay, well, at least we have potions for the next attempt. Yeah, at least that's the case. We did as well as we did without potions, so maybe we will be fine. I don't know. Just saying. You should get the soaring insignia, but replace it. Replace what with it though? You know, that's what I'm saying. Like you know, even if it is a decent accessory, but each of the other ones I use for a reason. I actually don't know if this is all that worth it nowadays. What does this do? Because yeah, chance that hitting an enemy will attach a life-stealing vein that deals damage to them and heals you, but like you have to be close enough. Hitting enemies will sometimes give them a stomach ache. On death, they will explode pink bubbles, but we're not really killing much during this fight. Like, yeah, we're taking down the eyes, but you know, we're not really actively killing many things. Press the hotkey to cough up lingering cloud of smoke. Yeah, I mean, I guess. And then there's also, I mean, if we are to, I don't think it's worth getting the Sword Insignia in general, just because we'd have to go out of our way to fight another boss for that, and I don't think that'd be the best idea. I think the best idea is to just do the fight. You know, the best thing that we can do is just, I'd say we got decently close. There were a couple mistakes I made, and that was, what was that pop? What pop? I actually don't know. Clip it or something? I don't know what you're talking about, but if you send in the like media channel of the Discord server, then I'd love to hear it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's just do this again. Actually buff this time. What was that? The Spearfish Lance brought me closer to the boss, like horizontally. I did not do that far of to the right, bro. Like, what was that? Okay, this is bad. This is bad. We're off to an awful start. This is honestly one of the worst fights I've ever done in my entire life. Like, unironically. God-awful beginning. I don't think this is redeemable. I don't think it is. We're too far up. We're too far up. Yeah, yeah, there's nothing we could have... We're still somehow alive. I don't know how we're still alive. We just take whatever we can at this point. We probably won't be alive for long, though, unfortunately. We somehow dodged that. Okay, we need to start heading down now. We need to head down. We start going up. Okay, this is honestly not great. Oh, that's what the problem is. The healing. The healing. I'm not able to use the latte because I'm apparently using something else. Ah, this isn't good. Get this out of here. Latte is more on average. Get that out of here. Okay. Yeah, I heard that. I also know this is about to do it. Yep. No, 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 no! No! We're so low! Run! Ah! Things are looking rather dire. Okay, wait, hold up. 8 seconds until we can heal again. We just need to outrun the true eyes of Cthulhu so that we don't get hit. I heard that. We heal again. But this might be it. Guys, chat, hold up. It's not guaranteed. But we're looking pretty good. I say moments before I die. Hopefully not. Just run. I don't care. I need to live. I need this to be over. Please. Ah! No. Come on, please. Just kill it. It's so close. Come on. Please. Just kill it. It's less than 20k. Come on, please. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I think we did it, guys. Finally. Big Dunkum? He just got dunked. GG. Well, that right there is Terraria Spooky Mod. Hooray! You have win because it would be funny if the most scuffed strat is the winning run. Well, just running back and forth, like constantly letting him like teleport to me, something like. Anyway, yeah, Spooky Mod. Gaming is alive. That was a 5-hour stream. I need to eat food. I haven't eaten since like an hour before I even started streaming. So I'm starving. And I also have to chat with someone in a little less than an hour about something very important. So hopefully that goes well. Anyway, that is going to be all for today's stream. If you enjoyed watching this series or just this stream as a standalone, then if you haven't already, please consider joining the community Discord server. I will notify members whenever I go live or whenever I upload another video. And if you want to subscribe to the channel, it's completely free. Unlike Twitch, in which you have to actually pay money, but YouTube, free to subscribe, helps the channel out a lot. But anyway, hello Hamburger, you made it just for the end. Welcome. Is this someone Tubbsy? No, though I do need to talk with Tubbsy soon. But yeah, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'm probably going to be taking this next Thursday off when I normally stream. I might stream on... That came out as like a whistle, not just like an S sound. That was like a straight up whistle. I might stream on Halloween. I might try doing some Phasmophobia or even playing FNAF for my first ever time. Nothing is guaranteed though, because I do have other things I do want to be doing on Halloween day. So we'll see. We'll see when I stream. I'll be letting the Discord server know whenever I do so. But I think the next Terraria stream might be starting in November. I want to start playing the Secret World Seeds. There are a lot that I have not yet attempted, and I think it would be really cool to do some blind playthroughs of them, see how that goes. But yeah, this was a pretty interesting experience. I like this challenge. Spooky Mod, incredibly underrated. I'd highly recommend giving this a go for yourself. You don't even need to play it during October. It's just a really fun mod in general. And yeah, thank you all so very much for watching. I'm not going to wait for the end screen to play because that would just be a complete waste of time. And, yeah. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.